Hello, and welcome. Oh yeah. So last stream, I figured out something amazing. I figured out how to generate resources out of thin air. Oh yeah. I did the tabula rasa. I did the tabula rasa earlier, which formatted my skills, you know. It reset all my skills. My whole perk tree was reset. Oh, yes. I reapplied everything to be more focused on my current playing style. Error starting my session? What are you talking about? Error starting my session? You're a liar. Hey, Chris, shut up. You're here to learn from me. Now you're muted for 15 minutes. I'm here to show you something amazing whenever the game starts. You had a problem a second ago, clearly. But I figured out how to generate resources out of nothing. All kinds of awesomeness, man. All kinds of awesomeness. Whenever it wants to start. Yeah. So, the way it works is, you have the perk called Mechanic to generate more resources whenever you disassemble something. And you have the perk called Optimized Flam. Called Optimized whatever.org. Here, I would have bought it. Called Optimized whatever. Okay. Cost optimization. Cost optimization. Reduce the cost of crafting. And when you do this properly, you get more than what you spend. Okay? I found this out because I was crafting some garbage. And for one, the crafting cost for armor mods or weapon mods is very cheap. It's very cheap. It's 1 uncommon and 4 common, so 4 gray and 1 green, if you have the cost optimization perk. Alright? Whenever you craft something, you have a chance to generate a different rarity. Okay? So, I'll go down here to the very bottom. It works with weapons as well, but it's not as effective with weapons. So, if I make this armor mod, right? 1 green, 4 gray. It normally costs 8 gray and 3 green, or uncommon and common. If I craft 1, it has a chance to become, gray, green, blue, or purple. So out of this many crafted, that's your ratio. Quite a bit of purple, quite a bit of blue, quite a bit of gray, and quite a bit of green. Pretty awesome. Now, remember, it cost 1 gray, sorry, 1 green and 4 gray. But whenever I deconstruct this, I get 6 gray and 3 green. So it generates 2 green and 2 gray out of thin air. And that's only if, or that's if I happen to make a gray. But if I make a blue, and it's random. Remember, you make a bunch, you make like 30 of them, and you're going to have a stack of gray, green, blue, and purple. So the green gives you 5 green and 4 gray. The blue provides 3 green, 4 gray, and then 3 blue, plus the blue wire. And the purple gives you 3 purple upgrade, 3 blue upgrade, 1 purple component, 3 blue component, 3 green, and 4 gray. You see. So, if you happen to get a purple, you only spent 1 green and 4 gray, but you get that much back. And the ratio of rarity is pretty much in your favor. You see, if I craft a bunch more of these, let's just make a bunch more. You saw what we just had. Let's just keep on going just to see the overall rarity. See, look, only 1 green, 4 gray, right? 1 green, 4 gray. Make a bunch. We'll just sip some coffee, do some garbage. And you might be wondering, where do you get components from? Where do you get the greens and the grays? First of all, you could craft the greens with 6 grays. So every 1 green is worth 6 grays if you crafted it. And so forth and so on. Now, we just made a bunch. You see, look, now we have all these items here. This many grays, this many greens, and so forth. So over here under food, each of these cans yeah. Well, I can't really show you in its entirety if either way, 3 green and 6 gray from a can of juice, and they should all give you the same thing. For some reason, this one's sort of bugged out where it's not showing it to me. Let's drop the whole stack. Boom. Alright. It's like it's not even real. It's like it's not even real. Yeah. But yeah. Here's another one. There it is. You see? Each one provides 3 green and 6 gray. So each can, you can make a mod. And each mod has a pretty decent chance to become a blue or purple.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Now that's even more reason to walk up to a random soda machine. That's food, that's food, that's food. You walk up to a random soda machine and you buy as much as possible. And that's sort of part of the game. And that's why there's so many of these machines around, because, you know, you have the chance to find a machine, and then it's whether or not it's a beverage machine. That's not beverage, okay? There's a machine over here. Right there, you see? Right there. 16 flavors you'll love to mix. You buy a bunch of it. See? It costs 10 eddies. 10 eddies. Alright. 10 eddies to get the garbage. And then you take your big old stack of garbage. Right? You do what you have to do. Yeah. 10 eddies for the material. But you find that stuff everywhere. Okay? Get it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the beverages. If you were to play in that method, you get a lot of money. But what we really found out was the fact that you can craft a bunch of grays, and then you get a bunch of different rarity items, and then you could break down that stuff and of course get a bunch of purples that you need. Before, I was going through, and you've seen me, I go through and I do this forever, and I get one at a time. I'm getting one blue at a time. Alright. It costs 6 green. And then I do it again forever, get the purples and so forth. When in reality, I should have just been doing this. I sit here and I do this for a while. I make a bunch of these. Just about the same. And it costs fewer resources. I'm not spending 6 at a time, I'm spending 1 at a time. And there's grays everywhere. There's gray stuff everywhere. Right? And that gives you more reason to buy up anything and everything. It doesn't really matter. Because in the end, it's worth more. In the final, basically everything needs to become legendary, sort of, over time. And everything else is easier to obtain, essentially. Besides purples. Purples are sort of rare, but still. There's only so many legendaries across the map. You just have to imagine that. Bosses drop them, some robots drop them. You might find them in a room somewhere, the orange material, or you buy them. I realize at a certain point you're supposed to buy them. And a lot of vendors have a stack of 50 orange garbage, and then I end up buying the purples and all that garbage because it's harder to get, or it's harder to craft in this normal method of just sitting here and crafting individual epic components. But now that we've done this for a bit longer, it costs hardly anything. It really is amazing. Just imagine spending just about that much, or a little bit more than 4, like 6 gray to produce only 1 green, versus all this garbage that we have on us right now. So much. Look all this garbage we just made. It's amazing. Yep. Look at all these purples.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Yeah. You see, you got, look, even the lowest level item here, you get more than what you had. So essentially, you could start off with 1 can of soda, and you can create the world. So I'll show you. I'll deconstruct all of this and then dump everything that I have into my inventory, then go out there with my money and buy 1 can of soda, and we'll see how much we can get over time. You know, generating out of thin air. Okay? But look all these purples. Purples! Purple! And every 6 purples equals 1 legendary, so there you go. It's amazing. But you have to have the, how about this? Maybe it's meant to be broken. The same way that smart pistols exist, and the same way that quick hacking, you can kill everybody in a building without even trying, without even showing yourself. You're outside crouching in a bush and you can kill everything and do everything and walk in casually, skipping and, you know, whistling Dixie. Right? In the same way that that's broken, this is also broken, but you have to perk into it. You have to perk into it. I'm sure there's all kinds of other builds where you're indestructible. Wolverine running around doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Like a monster, indestructible, and then you'd probably brag about how high your defense is, or how much direct damage you're doing, which is, who cares, worthy, when you can clear out a whole building without even walking inside. It's okay. You know? So, I think it's meant to be like this. You can only do this, I'm pretty sure, if you have a couple perks. You have to have the, mechanic perk, which is really cheap. You have to have cost optimization to reduce the component cost of crafting items. And then having ex nihilo doesn't really hurt, because you gain a chance to craft an item for free. Yeah. I'll just break down all this garbage really quick. I just want to see. I want to break down what I have, and then, oh, yes. You could also, like I mentioned before, you could generate mods out of thin air. For example, if I were to, craft a bunch of these headbands, okay? If I were to craft 9 headbands, 1, 2, 3, right? I'll be getting mods out of it. And because there's a perk to keep the mod after you deconstruct it, you're generating mods out of thin air. Okay? No! It works with certain things. Give you mods. Maybe the hot pants. Let's go try out the hot pants. The hot pants right here. Boom. So, yeah, certain things give you mods here. This one had no mod slot. But if you make enough of the items, you end up with a big old pile of mods. And they roll over to the next day. And the next day. So, I think it's meant to be kind of broken, is my point. Get it? Let's keep on going. Trying to dig through my stack of flim flam. Remember, it only cost 1 green and 4 gray. So right here with every one of these, I'm just generating 1 green. You see, there's another perk that I probably should have went for. Right here. Ah, dang it. Looks like I have to spend 100,000 again. This is really important. And now I understand. Now I understand I need that perk as well. Right there. Right there. Disassembling items has a 5% chance to gain a free component of the same quality of the disassembled item. And then it'll become probably 15 or 20%. Which means whenever you do a large mass of items, like what I'm doing right now, you end up with a bunch of freebies. So you get a bunch of extra purples. Extra purples. So that's what we'll be doing today. I'll get that money in a heartbeat. Okay? Right now I'm at 40,000, so I have to go get another tabula rasa to reformat my perks again. That's if I find it again. Remember, you can't buy it for later. Once you buy it, you do it. Oh, you know what? I saved before doing all this, didn't I? Right over here. Yeah. I saved before doing that. So, boom. Let's do it again. Yeah. There's only a couple things that really matter. Okay. So here we are. Back to get our thing. It's down there in the pits of the Shining Blarn. It's down there in the pits of the Shimmering Blarn. Diet Coke. You want to aim at the back of the thigh.
What's that for?
Which will cause a compound fracture, and you'll rupture their femoral artery, and they'll bleed out quite quickly, and they'll go into shock. They won't feel a thing. You hear me? They won't.
I don't want to fucking die here.
Watch your language, Keanu. Huh?
Leave me alone!
Move your lips next time, you telepath.
What's that for?
I'm walking inside now. I'm closing the door now, pal.
I don't want to fucking...
He got the hint then, didn't he? Huh? Alright. Hey there, pal. I heard you got some garbage. Not you. Alright. Remember, when you click on that bad boy, you're in. Oh! Once you do that, it's done. Once you do that, it's done. Oh boy, here we go again. So, mechanic. Cost optimization. Ex nihilo. Workshop. 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 Waste not, want not. Edge runner assassin. I don't need this other garbage. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Yep. Edge runner assassin. Okay. I might as well do that. Important. It's like whatever. You know what I mean? So, Big Sleep Daemon, Mass Vulnerability, Datamine Mastermind, Datamine Virtuoso, Advanced Datamine, No. I could sell it. I could just sell it. It's just money. It's like hundreds. It's hundreds up to like 1,000. It's fine. It's like 1,000. I get a lot. 700. 700, whatever. Okay, that's important. That's important. These are all very important things. This uploads the first daemon in the list at the start of the breach protocol. So if there's 3, I automatically get 1. So if there's the ice pick protocol and I have more than 1, or if I only have 1, it's automatically done. It's pretty amazing. Yep. Reducing the length of the sequences. Increase my RAM recovery rate. Increasing the duration of daemon effects. Make my quick hacks deal more damage with my Flimflam, with the mass vulnerability. Hey there, CJ. Hey there, Red. Elmo the Third. .org. You make me burp when I say your name. Can you tell me why? Baby. Turret shut down. Turret tamer. Okay. Completing breach protocol reduces the RAM cost of my next quick hack by all kinds of time. Reduce the cost of the ice pick daemon. Alright, here we go. You're very important. You are importante. Reduce the cost of quick hacks. Do all kinds of damage, my friend. Increase the duration by 50%. Critical damage. Reducing the required quick blah 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 by the devices on the Flimflam. On devices. Yes, because I do it all the time. It's not as important though, but it's still fine. Recover more RAM. It's all about that RAM. Unaware targets. Boom, boom. I don't care about crafting them. Reduce the cooldown timer once I kill the enemy that's affected by a quick hack. Spread distance is increased. RAM can't drop. Reducing the cost. Recover RAM during combat. Okay. Damage dealt with silenced weapons. Detection time. Headshots out of combat. Crit chance while sneaking. Movement speed while sneaking. Deal more damage to humans. Detection time. Cold-blooded. Max stack count increased. Max stack count increased. Headshot damage. Reduce weapon recoil. Increase armor. Quick hack cooldown. Landing a crit has a chance to apply cold blood. Stacks of cold blood are removed one by one with coagulant. Quick hack upload time by 1% per stack of cold blood. 2%. Increases duration of cold blood. I'll come back. I'll come back. Oh, I'll come back, alright. Range targets with my pistol, even though it doesn't really matter. Increase damage with pistols and revolvers. Reduce pistol recoil. Headshot multiplier. I'll come back. Falling damage. I'll come back. I'll come back. Oh, I'll come back, alright. Oh my gosh. Good. 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 Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Landing a crit does a thing. I don't care about no health regen. Come on now. Beating an enemy, gain cold blood, sure. Weapon recoil, sure. Oh my god. Swing low, sweet chariot. We're down to the bottom of the flim flam. It's the master perk for quick hacking. I mean, you think I care about the breach time? I mean, I might as well get it. It doesn't really matter. I mean... Okay. So now... Remember, I loaded an earlier game here, so... I'm sitting here with a big old pile of flim-flam. This is before I figured out the amazing trick with items to generate more resources. Before I figured out that amazing trick. So in the end, it's really just about getting grays. That grays have become the most important thing. Isn't that amazing? That grays have become the most important resource. Grays and a little bit of green. It's pretty awesome. I could hang it up in my apartment. Can I destroy it? Yeah. So, I don't need any of these gray footloose items. I'll get rid of them just to, well, I'll keep one of them. They're just sort of in the way. I don't need these oxygen things. I don't need these resist things, because I can make more if I needed to. Pretty much whatever I want to make. Go time. Okay. Vanguard. Movement speed increase. I'll get rid of all these whites. It's just, you know, a lot of clutter. Get rid of all of these items. We're about to do something amazing. Once I head to my stash. Maybe my car. Or a vendor. Hey there, pal. Are you ready? I'll try to break down what I could break down. Okay? Some items I can't. Sometimes I can. I'll try, though. That's what we're sort of doing in this stream. That's why I labeled the stream the way I did. And then we'll see what we can do with the money. Okay, we'll see what we can do with all that sweet money. Okay. Well, that is a factor. Not that bad, though. I just can't craft the green, the blue stuff. I can craft the green stuff, though. The good thing is that the max, the RAM boost and the stamina boost and the carry weight boost are all green items. I will need more health because I did not give myself the perks to have health regen at all. We'll just see how that goes, because if I am a master hacker, I should never even get into combat. And then I should have time to escape. I shouldn't charge in there at all. If I want to charge in there, I have to have a different build. That's all. You know? You have to play to your strengths. Okay. Trying to clear some items out here. If I could. $143. Good job. Sometimes it's too much for it to process. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Maybe he wants to buy all this nonsense, huh? I have all these keys and whatnot. They even saleable? Yeah. And they're not considered junk, they're just weird keys. Let's weird that you could even sell them. Can't break them down, I don't think. Okay, duplicates I'll get rid of. See, the 700 is quite a lot. Quite a bit. Okay. Making sure we're good to go. I'll sell all the foods. That's all they're good for. There we go. There we go. Let's see where we're sitting. I like to keep it nice and crispy. If I could. Uh-huh. Rifle ammo. Let's see if I can break that down. If I could break it down, then so be it. Probably could. Nope. I was trying to see if I could identify it so I could sell it, but... Or so I could break it down, but I couldn't, so... It means it's only good to sell. I only need pistol ammo. Doesn't weigh anything, but, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Duplicates? Nope. Don't need this garbage, but I don't want to get rid of it. So now I will save the game after doing that minor purge. Now what I would like to do is go back out to my car. Okay. Go back out to my car or my motorcycle. Yeah. I shoot everywhere, I shoot holes in the sun. Air horn. Let's unequip this pistol. Okay. And let's see if I can stash it. What the heck? You can't transfer it? Go back to my house or something? Go back to one of my many houses? I'm trying to do an experiment here, dang it. I'm doing an experiment right now, dang it. Alright, here we go. Go back to my apartment. Right there. Right. Right. I want to clear up my inventory so that I only have, including all of my crafting supplies. I really want to appreciate what's going on here. And I want to buy one can of soda. I want to buy one can of soda. And go from there. What? Have clothing items? What? Where'd this stuff come from? Where'd this stuff come from? It was already here. Is the answer. Okay, let's put away the everything. Might need these mods one day. These are mods I can't make right now. And some of them are still okay, and because you can stack them, nice to have more than one. Some of them I don't really need, but the weapon mods, once you put them on a weapon, you can't get them back. Unless you destroy the weapon. Yeah. There's no transfer all button. Here we go. I want to get rid of all of my supplies. That's exciting. The question will be, do I have to have that crafting components on me to craft? In Fallout, you don't. Put the crafting components in your stash. You can craft from anywhere. I don't think this weighs anything. Cyberpsychosis medication. Putting everything away, besides the stuff I'm actually using. I'm stuck with that other pistol, though. Quite unfortunate. Until I sell it, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Sure. Clean. And now I'm gonna buy a single beverage if I could. Nicola. And let's see what we have. Backpack? 0. Yes. Yes. 0 supplies. I have a lot of money. But I will now break down this can. Bam. That gave me a lot. 8 common and 3 uncommon from that one can of soda. Interesting. Is it random? Even though it says a certain amount? Now. Okay, so I have 2 cans. I spent 20 right now, okay? And I spent 20. I got the materials back, so now we're going to start to multiply this slowly and surely. I'm going to craft 2, 3 of those, okay? Go back down to my inventory and check out the items. I got a purple and 2 blues. And what do I get out of it? Boom, boom, and boom. Now I have 9 rare. I'd rather do the system again with just 1 can, because I kind of messed it up. I just want to show what you can get from just 1 can. Because it's amazing, you know? Right? Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, so now, if you're still with me, I'm gonna buy a single can. Let's buy the Nicola Blue. Boom. Over here in my inventory, as you see, I have 0 everything. I'm now going to break down the can. And now I have 6 common, 3 uncommon. Okay? I'll now go down to the crafting hole. And I will craft 1 item. Okay? And now go back over here and see what I got. I got a gray. Okay, I got a gray. We'll do it again. "51 minutes. I'll do it for the next, however long. Okay, there's 2. I just made 2 right there. Remember, I started with nothing, and I got rid of all my components, and I bought 1 can of soda. And you're about to see what we can generate out of that. Quite remarkable. Mods? There it is. Faster. One, 2. One, 2, 3. Uh-oh. It's starting to convulse upon itself. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Uh-oh. Yep. Now we have 4 of random rarity is the point. Oh my gosh. And we have a chance to get stuff for free, I think. Right? Oh yes. Really quick. Yes. 15% chance to gain a free component. Yeah. Yes, people. That's how we get free stuff. Don't you know? The thing in your hand with a big old thing over there. Don't you know? Yeah. Cool. Just trying to do this for 10 minutes. Just to see how much we get. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yes. Now we're at 10. Okay. I started off with 1 can of soda. So once you dig into those mods, you become rich. Nothing else matters. You don't have to go for a big old mountain. It just helps you stay there longer and do it. This is if you're starting from nothing. Look all this stuff. Exponential growth sure is awesome. Sure is awesome. Woohoo! Yeah, we're already at 20. Isn't it wonderful? 20 random. I started a couple minutes ago. It's amazing. I'm at 16. Mm-hmm. Really does start to be quite exponential. Yeah. River. Doing river stuff. Look, all these purples. Yeah. I'm doing this for 2 more minutes. I'm just trying to see how much I can get in about 10 minutes. Maybe 5 more minutes. I started at 53 after, and I've been doing it for about 5 minutes. And it's working out quite well. I started off by buying 1 can of soda, and I broke that down to get however much, and then I crafted 1 thing out of it, I think. And then I did it again, then I crafted 2, then I did it again, and then it starts to become exponential with how much you can craft and the resources that you get out of it. Oh, the goal is to do that eventually with legendaries. You have a chance to produce an extra component whenever you deconstruct something. Oh my gosh. Consider it producing blues and purples out of whites and greens. More whites than greens, but you still generate more greens than what you're using, but you are losing, sort of, not really. You can keep on crafting, but the bottleneck is always the gray. Alright. Well, that grew. Also because the other perk, I'm getting more. Every so often, instead of 6, it's 8. Or something. How much I'm getting. approaching chore territory. That's what you want. You're so rich yet it becomes a chore to maintain your splendor. Having to rake your mound of dollars. Upset about your pyramid of gold bricks falling down. Gotta build another shack to hold your coin pile. We will keep going until we have no more gray. This might be the last stack that we're doing. Or the last process stack, and then break down and then process again. And then we'll see what we ended up with after about 10 minutes of crafting. About 10 minutes. Boom. There's a last, or almost last. One more iteration after this, and we'll take a gander. Yeah. A whole lot of them. Oh, yes. Still with me there, Sven? The discovery is most profound and true. We're about to analyze our works in just a moment. Good morning, Sven. It's 7:15 a.m. where you are. It's 10:15 p.m. where I am. So what I've done was, I try and demonstrate the system using certain perks under the crafting tree. You could make all kinds of money, essentially. Or resources equals money, or whatever, you know. Resources out of thin air. Okay? Because it doesn't cost that much to craft these armor mods, and each can of soda gives you a certain amount of resources. You could take the resources from the can of soda, and then you can make some armor mods, and then because it's a random rarity armor mod, whenever you break them down, with the right perks, you get more than what you spent. And then eventually, you end up with a mountain. So here we are producing that final mountain. This is the final mountain. This is from one can of soda 10 minutes ago. I purchased, so I emptied out my inventory full of all my resources just for this experiment. I purchased one can of soda, and I broke it down, and now we're going from there. It's amazing. This is the final stack, just to show how much was made in 10 minutes. And then you can see the rarity distribution. See, right now I'm making this armor, this gray armor mod. Right? You might think, how do you get different rarities? You make a bunch of them. You're about to see the rarity distribution. It could be gray, green, blue, or purple. So far, no legendaries are produced in this method. I don't think so, because you're about to see the rarity distribution. You'd think that a couple legendaries should be in there, based upon the number of purples and blues and greens that are produced, which is way more than what you'd expect. It's quite amazing. Oh, yes. It's very amazing. There's a couple perks that I'll show you under the technical tree. Wonderful. I think mechanic gives you more whenever you break stuff down. Cost optimization makes it cost less whenever you produce stuff. Then you have another perk to give you a certain percentage to get more components of the same rarity that you of the item itself. So if it's a purple item, you'll get another purple component out of it. You have a % chance. That sort of thing. Yep, and then essentially whenever you get all the purples, you could just combine them together. 6 equals 1 legendary. But we're almost done. There's 12 more, or 10 more. Three more, and we're done. No more grays. Okay. After all that, what we're looking at is this is the distribution, all of these. So basically all of these. Yes, all of these. So 96, 7, 8, 9, 100, 102, right? Out of just about 100 at the very end of that last iteration of these mods here. Out of 100, 12, 24, 27 of them were, so over a quarter, pretty much, were epic level, were purple. Yep, and then just a tiny bit more were blue, and it seems like less were green. See that? Only just a row and a half, or 2 rows pretty much, or less than 2 rows, so less than 24. But up here, you see you have 2 full rows, right? And then over here for the grays, you have just about just over 2 rows, just over 2 rows, just under 2 rows, just over 2 rows, and 2 and a whatever percentage. That's a lot, right? And over here we have all these components that were generated out of this whole procession. And for the final breakdown, we'll see. Once I break all this down, you'll see how much we've generated out of this whole process. And each can provides, I think it's 6 common and 3 uncommon, so 6 gray and 3 green is what you get out of it. So in 10 minutes I converted 6 common materials and 3 common materials into 94 purples of the batteries. So 94 epic items components and 312 epic upgrade components. And as for blues, $558 rare item components and 766 rare upgrade components. And as for greens, remember the whole time we were spending greens crafting these. Uncommon, we obtained 924, and common 470. So this is after 10 minutes. There we go. Oh no. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Done. Are you okay? Done. Well, that's good to know. That's a good thing to know, I think. We're all gonna be rich now. Hand in hand. Now let's grab everything back out. These don't weigh anything, so they should be on me. I just wanted to demonstrate by clearing everything out. We had to see it for sure, from a pure standpoint, with 0 resources, just to prove that it works. And it does work, and we got all kinds of garbage in the process. Amazing. And or amazing, right? Yes. And now, money is easy. Money is just a matter of time. Money equals time, that's it. It's like you're a tinkerer. You're a laborer working in the field to get your flim-flam. You give me 1 seed, and in 5 years, I'll give you 10,000 seeds. 5 years. Toiling in the field. Alright, cool. And now the money is ours. Ain't no stopping the money. Ain't no stopping the money train.
Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999.
So now, I'm gonna make some money. So, I'll be selling a bunch of garbage to the vendor, because I know how to get it. I know how to get it back. It's really easy to generate resources. Oh, vendors, now of course you don't. This is how we make money. This is how we make money here. Yeah. I want everything that you have, friend. Hey there, friend. I want your money. Yeah. You can keep the rest.
From the very first stages of
Who do I spy?
Me. You have nothing for me. Oh. I'm gonna hold off on buying anything. It's all about selling right now. Because the value of all this stuff has just reduced in my mind. I guess. Here, let me try something. Let me try something. I'm gonna make a bunch of these shoes just to see what happens. And a bunch of these underoos. Mm-hmm. And a couple of these. And then we'll go back in and we'll break them all down. Ooh. Wait a minute. What did you cost? Oh my gosh. Is that it? Is that it? What did that thing cost? Once you are able to make that, you're good to go? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? What do you cost? That's what we found. We found the answer. I think we found the answer. It's all about crafting this thing. I mean, come on. You convert 3 blue and 1 legendary into everything? Is that what you convert it into? Let's find out. Let's craft 1, 2, whatever. I think I found the answer. My goodness. Well, I mean, come on. That's how you do it. What? You get it back. So if you craft a bunch of the Panacea, or any sort of like legendary mod like this, it only costs 1 legendary chip and 3 rare chips, and you get all that garbage back, including the 3 chips and the whatever. So, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One second. Oh, I don't like her very much.
I got my wires crossed there. Could you say it another way?
No.
Okay.
There you go. Major profit. Mm-hmm. Right? But I don't think you get any more than what you spent. Let's just find out. Let's just find out. It's not going to hurt at all, right? That's kind of funny. So starting off with this one, let's just spend 20. Seems kind of broken though. They might want to nerf this. You know? I guess it's not a bad if it's not a multiplayer game. Right? It's not a multiplayer game, then it's not that bad, right? Golly. This is how you generate purples easy. And the other color battery. Huh. Did I generate 3 there? I don't know. Let's make 13. Or something. 4, 5, 6. I'll make 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that true? I don't know. All I know is that I had 53, unless I magically get more. Now I have 54. You see? I think there's a perk over here to magically make something free. Oh, there it is. 20% chance to craft an item for free. Obviously. Obviously, that means you have to make more than 5. But then you definitely get everything that you need out of it. It's how you make free resources. How many grades do you get out of it? Let's make 10. You'd imagine if you make 10, you should get 2 free. Sure. There we go, we're at 13. You see I made 10 and I got 13. And each one provides 4. Awesome. 57. Well, there you go.
Happy new gun owner.
Sure. Aha, you see,
I hope.
I made a bunch of clothing items in hopes to get some mods. I made a bunch of shoes. None of them had mods, but all of the shorts did. Kind of weird, huh? All of these shorts did, or whatever. Movement speed. I just got crit damage mod for free. Okay. So I can make a bunch of these, or I'll make one. I think I'm stuck with it. That's the bad thing. Bad part. If you make, you can't get rid of your other pants. See, it's terrible. Terrible. You don't want to do that. Here, I'm gonna make a bunch of these until I have no purples. And then I could easily make 6 more of these to generate purples. Awesome. There we go. Now I don't think I get the same. Well, I do. Maybe. Well, 1. How much is it worth? More than 1? It's worth 6. So I end up losing. You end up losing a bunch of the components when you make a bunch of shorts or something. But you're basically getting random mods. You know? And we have to get rid of these. I wonder if the same thing applies with weapons. It might. But still. I'll get rid of a lot of these plumes. I get them for free. I might as well just keep the better version. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Stuck with those other pants, though. Alright, vendor. Oh, yeah. There you go. And the blues. 5,100. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And then we go down to the... Well, I already went down to this guy, right? Didn't I? Yes, I already sold that guy out. Okay, let's, maybe I didn't. I think I sold the... Well, I'll find out. Yeah, I already sold him out.
Hey, wait, don't go!
I wish time passed by during these moments. Because then I could totally do stuff like in the elevator. I would like, in the elevator, I could craft a big old pile of mods and have time pass by. Hey Sarah, I figured out something amazing. Amazing. In short, with the right perks, you could do something great. You could reduce the cost of crafting and increase the amount of components that you get from breaking down stuff. So for example, you could take 1 green component, 4 gray components to make a bunch of random rarity mods, you see? So if I make a bunch of these, boom, boom, beam, bam, bam, ba-dim, bam, right? Yes? Right? Boom, bam. Look, a bunch of purples and blues and greens, and only I made this many right here, this row and that row of that mod, but I only got like 3 grays, and even the gray produces more resources than what was spent. I spent 1 green and 4 gray, and even the gray one here, even the lowest level, the lowest rarity item, gives me 8 gray and 3 green. Crazy. And over here, this is purples up the wazoo for no reason. No reason, Jones. Earlier, I crafted for 10 minutes. I bought 1 can of soda as an experiment. I got rid of all of my components, I put them away, and I turned that 1 can of soda into... this much. 470 gray, 924 green, 558 blue, 558 blue, 766 of the blue cable thing for upgrades, 94 purples, and 312 Flim Flam Jones things. Amazing. Yes. Have I figured out how to generate... Actually, yes. No, I haven't. Have I? I think I have. I was trying to think, have I figured out how to generate legendary items? Let me guess. I don't have the perk. I bet you could if you crafted a bunch of... Yeah, you probably could. Sons of beeswax, eating marmalade, drinking. You probably could. If you crafted a bunch of purple items, you have a chance to get a legendary mod, and the legendary mod will give you a legendary component, so you can generate the next higher up, because you could generate the blues and purples and greens from the gray.
Prepare for cooler conditions.
Yeah. Yep. Earlier I swapped out all my perks and points and everything. How far away am I from earning another perk point? I know where it has to go. Pretty far away. Level 5. No. Body. Level 6. No. Annihilation. Straight brawler. Max level. Max level. Oh boy. Well, I basically didn't really do anything. I could load the game again. There's something I didn't really want. I don't care about this armor thing. I have to be precise. Because I need Grease Monkey, I think. just to experiment. Because I could generate legendaries, and I think I can. So I need to move the points from 2% efficiency to Grease Monkey. And I don't think I need tune-up. Oh yeah, I know. Of course. Look at me being a stupid person. Oh, of course I do. Of course I need Grease Monkey. Either way, of course you can generate legendaries because you could upgrade your components. But you could also get it randomly by creating a bunch of hats. Yeah, so I need Grease Monkey. So I have to load my game. I didn't lose any progress, really. I just sold some stuff. I was just demonstrating. Is what I was doing. Bunch of demonstrations, baby. So let's load our game. Killing in the name of... Yes. I just did a bunch of experiments and I bought that perk thing. So I'm about to show you again. Here we go again. For the third time. Of me wiping out all my points. There's this item you can get at the vendor called the Tabula Rasa.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, watch yourself. Tabula Rasa. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Yep. Alright, we're in like pistachio flim-flam. So I need workshopconquest.org. Workshop. And I need Grease Monkey. And I need to get the mods back. Might as well. Okay, I need that thing. Sort of. Okay, reduce the component cost. Okay, we got the ex nihilo. Very important. And mechanic, very important. And I need to be able to craft legendaries. And that's it. That is it. I'm just going to ignore all this pistol stuff because it's really just for fun. I was placing some points there, but it's really about everything else, you know? I like the pistols as backup, but I think I don't need it. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I had a bunch of points placed into enhancing my pistols. But whatever. Either way, I do need this cold blood stuff. Max stack count is very important. Quick hack cooldowns. I'm still a hacker. Hacker? Hey, speaking of hacking, Sarah, there's a new Jurassic World Aftermath VR game available. Letting a crit has a chance to give me a stack of cold blood. I want stacks of cold blood are removed one by one. Sure. I think I need to actually rely on some. Yeah. I'm just going to ignore the pistol shooting for now and just be really awesome with hacking. Yeah. I'll come right back. Movement speed while sneaking. Crit chance while sneaking. detection time. Increase my movement speed when detected. I didn't really play it, no. I started playing and then I stopped. Well, I went to the menu. I wanted to live stream it, but I'm not really ready for that. I want to live stream it, you know. And I have to have my first impressions on the video. Let's come back there. So I want the Big Sleep Daemon. I want the Turret Tamer. I want the Turret Shutdown. I want to increase the Data Mine Daemon. I want more money. I want more money. Uploading 3 more daemons will reduce the time, the cooldown, reduces the length of sequences, of course. Give me the first one for free. This right here, uploading 3 more daemons in the same breach protocol increases the Cyberpunk RAM recovery rate. Yeah. I don't think I want this data mine daemon to give me extra quick hacks. I don't need it. It's just sort of a waste. Yeah, I went to the menu. Yeah. Okay. Mass vulnerability. Damage from the quick hacks. Damage from the quick hacks. Quick hack cost with the RAM. Reduce it. Reduce the RAM cost. Increase the duration. Daemon. Isn't it Daemon? I think it's a cultural thing for them because everybody here in this world knows about hacking and so forth. So I think they know I think for them it's pronounced demon now. I see an A and an E together and oh boy. 'Cause it makes me feel better. Alright. Do more damage. Recover during combat, please. RAM can't drop below 4. Reduce the cost of everything. Reduce the cost of quick hacks. Use. Okay. Enemy already affected by quick hacks. Spread distance. Plague. Make it jump to multiple targets. My quick hacks now do crit hits based upon my crit chance and crit damage, which is very important. Quick hack duration is awesome. Yeah. Reduce the cost for devices. Very important. Quick hack, deal more damage to unaware targets. Eliminate for more RAM. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces the cost or the cooldown. Okay. Recovery rate.
Yes.
Okay. Physical resistance. Doesn't really matter, does it? Does it? Okay, back it out. Let it drop. My crit chance is already super high. I have 21 points left. Let's keep on spending these points. Following damage reduction. Health slowly regenerates. Fine. Gosh. Golly. Before I didn't have my health regenerate at all. I have 17 points left. Here it is. Increased damage to drones, mechs, and robots. Why? I'm thinking about it. And this one over here. Increased chance of getting a weapon mod or attachment. Attachments, it's pretty good. I did not finish the main story yet. I still have some work to go. It's a lot longer than I thought it was. A lot longer than I thought it was. Let's just say that much right about now. I will reduce the pistol recoil. I'm using pistols a little bit. A little bit. It's really about everything else. I don't need it. But sometimes, see, the main problem is sometimes people, you can't hack things. So you have to have another option. I'm afraid of not having enough. Let's make sure. Let's put a stamp on it. I think this is all good to go.
Yes.
I'm not upgrading thing. Reduces the component cost of upgrading items. That's different than, you know, whatever. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Okay. 3. I mean, I already do a ton of damage to these guys, so it doesn't really matter. I think everything else here is fine. I'm stealthy, I do more damage to them. I might as well. Oh my gosh. Can you even imagine? 50% chance. A weapon mod or attachment. That's pretty good because it's, you know, I would like to have a legendary mod maybe. I don't know. Boo, boo, boo. Is it good? Is it good? I don't know. Let's go back up. I just want to make sure that I don't ruin myself. I think we're fine here. Okay. A little bit more damage. A tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. I don't care about breach time. I don't care about those net runners. I don't care about crafting the garbage. Over here, I'm about to... Okay, there. I won't use knives. Okay. Right over here. Weapon recoil. It's pretty important. Headshot damage. Health regen. No. The tiniest tiny bit. The tiniest tiny bit. It's okay. Max stat count for cold blood. It's okay. A little bit is more than nothing. And over here, I don't need to craft rares. But I could. It only costs 1. I sort of do. I sort of do. But let's just do more damage to mechs and drones and robots. I already nuked them out. I mean, how godlike do I want to be? That much. Okay. Gotta be real careful now. Right over here. My armor is better because I crafted it. I don't care about my weapons, though. Dang it. Think I care about my weapon? Okay. There's some other luxury item around here. I might as well have this perk here because whatever. And I'll upgrade this because I might as well. And I might as well. There! That's a happy day. Oh, happy flim. Oh, happy flim flammy who with the hay. Alright. Cool. We've just reversed time. Mm-hmm. We have just reversed time. Wonderful. Cyberbugs. Marcos. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I wanted to try something out here. I just want to try something out. If I could, if I can, if I might and may. Make a bunch of these skirts. I have to make an item. I'll make some mini skirts. I'll make these hot skirts right here. I just want to try something out. I'm gonna make 4, 5. One sec. Good. Good. I just want to try something right now. So, I'm gonna make these hot mini skirts over here. You want me to get a Paper Mario? And a Switch? Should I get a Switch? I should still get a Switch. I should play with you on the side, secretly. Let's make 5 or 4 of these. Okay. There we go. And then I'll make, whoa. 1, 2, 3. I'll make a pair of shoes. Let's just see what we got. Alright, so we got some free mods out of here. I got garbage. What do we got? Fall damage reduction. Huh? No, I don't want to wear this skirt. Yeah. I made a bunch of hats. I got some mods out of it, but none of them were legendary. I'll just try. You know, I'm trying to process what I have here. I made 1 pair of shoes. Okay. So, do a couple things here. See, earlier I made this gigantic stack of everything. I'll make another small gigantic stack. I made a huge stack earlier. I did it for 10 minutes straight. I was going to dig through a mini stack here. You're saying don't get the Switch Lite because the main perk is being able to have a controller in each hand? Lay around like a walrus? Yeah. Here we go. I want to soak up the sun like a big old fat walrus laying around being pecked by birds and open swords. See all these purples I just made out of thin air? All these purples right here? It's the easiest way to get what you need besides upgrading. And I end up with more resources than what I spent. Really easy way to make money. You know, you can probably make a lot of money this way as well, because they're probably worth a certain amount. Yeah, see, 84. Yeah, you probably make a ton of money just converting and then selling, versus just getting the material and working from there. My character looks like a loser. My character looks like a loser. He's a loser, baby. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright. I will now sell to you. Gotta get loose. Foot loose. Pick up your Sunday shoes. What do you got? 120,000, friend? Guess what? You have what I tell you. You have. You have nothing. You have nothing. Duplicatos. Goodbye. Duplicatos. Goodbye, greens. The earth says hello. If I need more, I'll generate some out of thin air. That's right, thin air, bucko. I don't know about those other resources, though. They're weird. I'll get rid of most of them. Mm-hmm. Every drop. That you stay clean. Don't know about that other stuff there. Goodbye, Zagnut bar. I'll get rid of these grenades. I would break them down, but nah. Duplicatos. Duplicatos. Yeah. Goodbye. I'm rich. And now... oh, yes. That was a ripper, Doc. Let's go over here. So it should work itself out eventually. No. It should work itself out once I, you know.
Where were we?
Yeah, no.
Any new imports in the trash kingdom?
I was wearing
Only the
hot pants
finest.
for a while.
Grab them while they're fresh.
Ooh, oh, this is what I just sold to you a second ago, huh? What I just sold to you. I don't really need anything. Okay. Okay. I wonder if... Let's save the game again. Now my build's a bit more refined. I would like to go murder some bad guys. Where in the world am I going? Across the river? Let's go. I'm checking out these clothing stores, man. I completed most of the little quests around the map and a bunch of these side quest journeys. I had sweet, passionate, encounters of the intimate nature yesterday. It happened. Me and Pan Am. You hear that? You hear that? That's what I sounded like.
330%.
I no longer gain a benefit from hacking these machines. Hey there, coppers.
Hi.
Oh no. Do the cops not care? Well, now the cops care. They care about me, but not those guys. Oh, come on. They care about me, but not them. They care about me, not those other dudes with the actual bounties on their heads. They have bounties who are sitting right next to them, and I do their job for them. I was just trying to have fun. Dang it. What?
All pleasure. From all booze.
Anyway.
Provides 330% of recommended gameplay. What's that?
Did the audio just drop? Don't arrest me. Did my ears pop? Clothing now.
You got any doorbuster deals on Yukatas?
Please, please. Shop at a big pleasure.
What?
いらっしゃいませ.
What? How dare you? How dare you? You ain't got nothing for me. You do have 15,000 eddies, don't you? Don't you, beast? If you got the eddies, I got the time. If you got those eddies, honey, I got the time. Got the time to craft a big old pile of garbage. Or no, I don't. I don't even have a can of soda, because I spent it all. There we go. You will now see me generate a big pile of garbage to sell and make the money. Remember, I need 15,000. Let's generate 15,000 worth right now. Let's do it. Give me them eddies. I'm jonesing for an eddy right about now. I just deconstructed like a couple cans of soda in my inventory because I had no common materials here, and I would like to sell the common materials to the vendor. You know. If you got them eddies, honey, I got the time. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. Hurry up. And again. Well, it's really about this one. I realize it's really about this. If I craft a bunch of the legendary version, I'll make more materials, I believe. I'll craft as many of these that I could, and then I'll craft a bunch of these bad boys, you see? It's really about crafting the legendary mod and the gray one. Get rid of all that I could, and then we go from there. Series of bottlenecks to make more money. So watch. I go back in here, and I break down all that garbage. Right here. And again. I'll convert all these blues into the legendary flim flam thing, and I'll get more out of it afterwards, and plus a couple extra of these legendaries or whatever. Yeah, don't think they're worth all that much. They should be worth more, I believe. Hey, come on. There we go. I'll just last stack here just for fun. Here we go, starting off with a couple cans of soda. Resist! Armadillo! And then I'll just sell the rest of the grays. Oh, did I buy all this? I hacked it. Some of it I bought, but I get a ton from hacking. I do buy, or I used to buy, but now I no longer will. It's not worth it. I guess. That I could generate my own. Well, I could multiply them, so I guess it is worth it, because you can multiply them, so it's totally worth it, actually. Because you can generate more than what you obtained. I think you get free plans as you... For all this right here, I think you get all this for free. All the white stuff. I purchased this legendary plan right there. But you get a bunch of plans for free. Whoa. Here we go. Hey there, Slinky. How's it going? Behold. Behold. Generating resources like a mug. Like a mug. I'll make a few more. Just a few more. You order some neat lighting strips to make your office look more awesome. Cool. Seven. That's it. And done. I'm selling you. All of my gray. Yeah, I don't have much right now. My goal is to get all of what that vendor has. I'll do whatever I need to do to get it. See? I don't care. Because I have my means. And my end. I'll get more and more and more. If I need to. I'm gonna be rich. Rich, I say. Rich! Nicola! Cool. And or cool. Let's go down here to this other vendor. And I'll get all the money. What? Contagion. First circuit. Patrolling the mean streets. You get most of everything just by going out there and doing some awesome stuff, like the thievery missions. A building full of stuff with lots of stuff to do and loot with all the access points, tons of resources. Satisfy. Night City, doing nice stuff in your face. Each and every day. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kumquat for the soul. Okay, I'm about to make some more money. About to make some money. Oh boy. And I sold all my blues. The method here is to craft a bunch of these armadillo mods or whatever until I get a bunch of blues, and then I'll turn all the blues into legendary items, or I'll use all those blues to craft a bunch of legendary mods, even though I already have all the other components. You know? Yep. And then I'll sell all the excess blues after that, and all the excess greens, all the excess grays. I'm gonna sell them all of them. If you can imagine me going through this stack right here, converting all these grays and greens into mods, and then converting and breaking all of that down into a bunch of junk, and then selling all the grays and greens again. You want to see a picture of my setup? Well, it's all kinds of stuff going on here. Down there, the rat's nest. It looks like the inside of the Nebuchadnezzar in the Matrix. Come on, come on. I would like a confirming noise when I do this. I'm converting all of my garbage over. See, it would be fantastic if I was still earning crafting XP for doing this, because it's that extra thing that you have to do, or that you. It's nice getting layered bonuses, benefits. I'm at 190,000. I think I'll try to get 1 million today. We'll try to make our way to 1 million, and we'll kill bad guys along the way. We'll get extra money that method as well. Access points give you all kinds of money. Almost done. About 11 more. 12 more. Whatever number. What I'm doing right now is once I'm done crafting all of these, I'll go into my inventory and I'll break them all down. And then I'll convert all of I'll make as many legendary mods as possible from that stack. And then I'll break those down, and then I'll convert, and then I'll sell all of the remaining common and uncommon and rare materials. That's how we're gonna do it. Isn't that fun? Okay. So I just crafted all of these. Isn't that awesome? I just crafted all of these. Even though I was crafting just grays, it gave me these purples. And see all these materials I'm getting? Including blues. Including blues, you see? And now I have 132 legendary components and a bunch of other garbage, but it only costs one, I believe, one legendary component and I think 4 or something, I don't know, some number of blues to craft a legendary mod. But whenever I break that down, it'll give me grays and greens and blues and purples, a bunch of garbage, including the same stuff I spent. That's what you only generated. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Remember, I had 0 of whatever number. Now I don't. Certainly adds up. Woohoo! And now I'll be making a bunch of the legendary versions. Okay. Until I run out of blues. And I started off with, let's just say 131 legendary components here. And whenever I'm done, I'll be getting more legendary components out of it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Sometimes it's free. A 20% chance for it to be free. And you can see, watch, 101, 100, 99, 98, 90, 97, 96, 95, 94, 94, see? 94, 93, 92, 92, 91, 90, 89, 89, see? 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79, 79. Almost done, about 7 more, 8 more, 6 more, 5 more. And we're done. No more blues. And then we go back in and we break them all down again. All this. You see, we're getting extra stuff out of it. Like that weird blue wire thing. We're just generating that out of thin air. And that purple battery thing, and the other purple thing, and then the green and the white. We didn't spend any of that to make these. So we're generating it. It's awesome. And it only costs 1 legendary and 4 blues or something. Or 3, you know, yeah, 3 blues and 1 legendary. Get a whole lot more out of it. I would like to stay on top of it, you know, just to make sure that everything's processed and I don't have a mountain of material to dig through. Okay, we're done. So now, I will sell. There's 20,000 in here, so I'm going to sell all of the grays and greens and blues. How about that one? Be fun. All the grays and greens and blues. Because I can get more quickly, and it's really fun to do so by buying a soda. Sure. And now I can get rid of these weird purple batteries a little bit, or whatever. Done. Now you have no money, huh? You ain't got no money. Good. I say, good day. Goodbye. Alright, I'm going down here to this restaurant. I'm gonna go down some side alley. Are you a monk? Monk cyborg? Aha. So, ping. It's cheaper if I do a quick hack against an enemy that already has a quick hack on them. Short circuit, and they're all dead. Jesus Christo. And I'd be buying whatever beverage I could. I think as long as I go through the entire stack, I'm good to go. So if I convert all, so at the next vendor, I'll be converting all of my grays into the mod and go from there. And everything we get between point A and point B will be converted over until these vendors are farmed good. Okay, we're going down to this eatery. Sold out? Is that where it came from? Oh no. What? That was weird. Quite amazing. This is almost the entire game.
Hey! Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
All these beverages, man.
I didn't sign up.
Okay. Free money. Okay, around the block. Hey there, buddy.
What you recommend?
Nothing. I sell grub, not advice.
my
Don't
God.
know what you like to eat? I can't help you. Sorry, but not sorry. Not my problem.
Feeling kinda peckish.
Think we can help you with that.
Shut up. Buy all of it, and I'll give you everything I have. Let me hit a couple thousand on him. I'll sell what I can to him. I don't need to process everything. Just most. At least get my money back. Okay, 46 over here. 299. Boom, boom. That should be enough. Let's work with that. Let's convert all of that over. Generate a bunch of resources. You know, I would love if time actually passed by while I did this. If I feel like I was multitasking. And that way, you can just sit in some location in public and do this. Sort of like in Fallout 76. Time is passing by, and people come to your camp while you're crafting. It's interesting. I think. Quite a bit here. Well, I guess I'll just make 24 more. Or whatever. 20% chance to not to produce something for free. It's a pretty high chance, especially when you're working in these large numbers. If you're only making one thing, it's not that important. It seems to be happening all the time. I'm watching the resources drop and then stop dropping and then rolling. Okay. Break them down. Yeah, it looks like I'll be getting all of my legendaries through crafting. Awesome. Oh boy. Almost done. And done. Oh, now I'll sell this garbage to the vendor. After doing all that. All the blue. Goodbye. I'll sell all my green as well, why not? Oh no. 2100. A bit of gray on the side. I'll leave him some money. He could have a bit of money. Okay, now I have to go all the way across town to these other vendors. It's not that far. Oh boy. What's in these jars?
Oh, good, you're back.
Hi there.
So, I was saying,
Yeah?
Kinda need a dock.
how can I help?
I want what you have. Eh. I guess I'll buy this crafting plan. I didn't have it yet. Alright, there's 11,000 in here. Let's get some money. All junk. All junk. Duplicates? Nope. Anything? Okay, here we go. There you go. And epic quick hack. Sell whatever I want to sell. I can get more whenever I need to. Nope. There you go. Goodbye. Bye. Hi there, friend.
Let's see what you've got.
Привет. New buyer? Welcome.
I'm not a new.
Welcome.
I'm not a new buyer. Liar. You're the liar. How do I not have enough money? 275. I'm about to have some. Was that shotgun? I don't care. I don't care about the shotgun. Omaha, Nebraska. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's sell what we can sell. I'll sell more of these purples. 19,000. Let's do it. There we go. Let me do something here really quick. I have no grays or whatever. About to get some. Break down these 12 cans and I'll process that whole stack right now. I'll get what I have to get in just a moment. Okay. Break it all down. There it is. I get a lot of those materials back.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Okay. Okay, I'll make a bunch of these. Until I'm gone. Until I'm done with these blues. And I'm sort of generating legendaries. It's a slow way to generate extra legendary components. Awesome. Go. And let's break it all down again. Excellent. Goodbye, sir. Go on to the next vendor. Let me save while I'm at it. Hey, buddy. You ain't got nothing for me besides your money. All I care about is your money. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of these purples. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right about there. That's right. That's what I'm doing. All of everything as I can. Right about there. There, you have nothing for me. You have nothing for me. Cool. I'll break down another stack of drinky poos. Done. Done. So, I'm going to craft a couple things. And move on to the next vendor. I'm at 262,000. Yeah. About to get rich in this stream. I'll make 24. And done. Break them all down again. All right. Good way. That's a good way to make some money. Easy way. How about those darn beverages? It's crazy. That's a way to generate extra legendaries. That's awesome. Ooh, I'm up to 155 now. Alright, moving on to the next vendor. Got this chip vendor way the heck out there. Kind of far away. How many minutes away is it? Let's find out. Okay. That's where I'm going. Okay, where the heck are we? Whoa.
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area.
Yeah? That's cool.
You have the brief. Read it.
Fine. Agent Saboteur. Location Shinto Shrine at the Milagro Terrace. The person should not stray from the road and the tiger should not leave his mountain steeps, or misfortune will find them both. Tiger Claw boss Taki Kazo thinks he's smart. He thinks I won't find out about his agreement at the Shinto Shrine on Milagro Terrace. He thinks I don't know he's using the shrines Honden for secret meetings. He thinks he can rule Japantown without my influence. Well, he will be wrong. I'll give you a wiretap to place right at the Shintai. in the most sacred of Shinto spaces. Don't make a noise and don't disappoint me.
Another junkie.
Good night there, Sarah. Look, all these bad guys. This is going to be a good one. This is probably a repeatable area. I'm going to save the game here. Boy, so exciting. It's probably repeatable. Alright. Drink and eat. Ram. Let's craft a bit. Cool, now I can make the aid kit. Okay. What happens if I craft those and break them down? That'd be exciting. Oh, I can't make the blues, that's okay. What do I get if I break down this 8 item? Whoa! Oh my god, that's worth it! 1 and 3 and... Oh my god, that's so worth it. There we go. Okay, so now let's go back down to crafting. I'm just trying to compare it. What does it take to even make? Probably the grenades as well. Oh my god. The grenades might be the answer. Okay, so this costs 9 standard and 4 green, but then I get all kinds of garbage there. I'm trying to make some grenades. Yeah, they might be the cheapest. 1 and 1. Find out. I'm trying to find something very cheap that I could make and get more out of what was crafted. Find out. 1 and 1, right? Ooh, we found it! Oh my god, you get all kinds of garbage. You get 1 and 1. Oh my gosh. So much. We found it. The grenades, people, the grenades. Ah. These. What? Oh my god, his nose. Let's see what happens. Standard grenade. Yeah, in the future, I'll just convert all of my standard grenades into these legendary versions, and I'll see what we get out of it. Ozob's nose. Yeah, but I think these grenades might be the cheapest method to get what I need. Cheapest method right here. Absolutely. I guess it's extremely common to get free stuff when you craft, huh? It's a normal thing. Apparently, it's a completely normal thing to generate free resources. This only costs 1 gray and 1 green to make any of these epic grenades, and whenever I break them down, oh no. Yeah. It costs 1 gray and 1 green, but I get 3 blue, 3 blue wire, 1 purple battery, and 3 of the purple battery things out of it. That's pretty good. This Ozob grenade thing. Interesting. Just trying to identify these things. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, people. Is through, like, the grenade. Totally through the grenade. So darn cheap. It's so cheap. It's cheaper than making a darn green grenade. What the world? How is it even possible? How is it even true? Why is it even true? Oh, yes. All right, cool. Well, that's worth it. That's worth it, people. Discoveries. Alright, there it is. I'll break it all down. $21. Woohoo! Oh yeah, Moneytown, USA, people. Moneytown, USA. Let's see at the game here. Discovery, that's a nice looking car. Alright, everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh. I have to buy another mod for my hand here. Alright, we're at 262. My goal is to get a million eddies today. Yep. I'll be right back. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. These guys even care about me? Maybe they do. Let's give them a ping first. And a breach protocol. Alright, 7 alpha. Oh boy, how about Bravo Delta. Okay, and then 7 Alpha 5-5. Yeah. Oh boy. Now what, sucker? Come on. Contagion. Short circuit. Overheat. Oh no. Contagion. Short circuit. Overheat. Synapse. You're blind. Contagion. Short circuit. Okay. Short circuit.
Someone shoot him before it's too late!
Friendly mode. Ping. All the civilians need to leave. Okay. Camera control. Next. Contagion. So you got both floors there. Next. On the roof, contagion. Short circuit, overheat. Another free pin. There is a... Okay. I guess the camera didn't shut off earlier. Alright, we're done. Okay. Sweet. Big old pile of bodies. Technical ability 9. Okay. Here we go. This is where I get all the supplies from. It's wonderful. Okay. Let me check the computer for any messages. Turn off all the cams. Or whatever. I might have just turned them on. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. This is where I get the big bucks. Okay, Bravo Delta, Bravo Delta. Echo 9.
I see.
Crazy. Alright. Money. I got 3,000 from that, you say? Okay, here we go. Right on through this palace. Don't mind me. Echo 9, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. 551 Charlie Bravo Delta. Yeah.
What can I get? Let's not draw this out.
Can I see what you got?
Please. I'm sure you will find something you like.
Maybe. Oh, like all your money. That'd be fantastic, actually. I'll sell you things, don't worry. All my little weird battery things. You could have them. Doesn't matter. Lots of tiger claws around
Real
here.
hopping place. A lot of tigers roaming, especially.
From different walks of life, many of them.
Uh-huh. Excuse me, just a sec.
I'm at 274,000. Alright, keep on going. Yeah.
What do? You do what Midnight Arms did. Release a weapon that completely tilts the blade.
Holy shards. Use computer. Read the messages. You guard this temple. Well, that's the vendor.
Hey, wait!
Shut up.
Ah!
Where is it? I'll give you another ping. There you go. Alright. There we go, right on inside. More to hack. These access panels. Five 5-1 Charlie. 5-5 Echo 9. Money. Turn off, turn off. Did do the home, didn't? Thank you. I realize how much noise you make when you walk. All right. Malware. Ooh.
entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence.
They're all dead now.
Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
Thank you. I thank you. Have to head to the drop point to get my bonus. All right, in style. I'm gonna hide around the corner for a second. And we go, go, go. Sell everything. Cool. And now we already went over there, I believe. I think I went to all these vendors. I think. Pretty sure.
Yes.
I went to all them and them. So now I'm gonna go down here and clear out all the other vendors, huh? You hear that, Dan? I found out how to make all kinds of crazy money. Alright. Close enough. Close enough. I'm trying to get 1 million eddies during this stream. 1 million. Oh boy. It's because there's certain items that you can craft where you get more resources than what went into craft them. Okay, it's time to get all kinds of money. I'm gonna be stopping by all these vendors to get money. Here comes the money. What time is it for you, Dan? Alright.
Glad you
Beverages
could
are
see
where
it.
it's at, baby.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
325 New York. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna break down what I have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nice jacket. Alrighty. Breaking down what I got from that last session. Mm-hmm. All these beverages. Some ginormous stack to work with. 81, so much, man. Not eat it and not drink it. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. All these alcohols. All the juices in the world. Work with it. Work with it. Serious. Cola and corn. Probably tastes pretty hearty. Mm-hmm. Love these grenades. And now I want to craft a bunch of garbage. Mm-hmm. Convert all of my blues or whatever. Maybe. Okay, I started off with, let's just say 160. 160. Or just to undershoot it, 159 legendary materials here. I'm about to generate a bunch of legendary materials. Right now. We'll see how many. I'm making 100 of this legendary armor mod. I'm gonna break it down. I'll be getting more out of what went in. And every so often, every fifth item I craft here doesn't cost any resources. This is how I'm making my money. Crafting like this and crafting the other armor mod, I'm breaking that down after just breaking down the cans. It's really about those cans I get. You get so much resources out of it, and you can multiply it. Mm-hmm. All these blues. We're gonna cycle right on through. Maybe. As long as I have legendaries, I can. You know? Are you just waking up, or are you still heading to bed there, Dan? Yeah. I heard that CD Projekt CodeRed.org is getting sued. I don't know much about it. I guess they messed up a little bit. I guess they failed in making it seem like you could have the same level of graphics on every system. And then, at the same time, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series 1X is bragging about having the best graphics in the world, but it can't do certain things. So then the game is pointing out the weakness in the system. Therefore, Sony says no more selling this game in their marketplace. While you're working, you do the overnight shift. Cool. Pretty crazy. I understand. Like I mentioned before, they should have made it a Xbox Series 1X, PS5 exclusive, and maybe up the minimum requirements, and they should really stress what the game looks like with it on or off. They should show a gameplay trailer and then flip the switch on, off, so you can really see what you're getting, what the difference is. So that, because right now all of their trailers are showing some really high fidelity version of the game. It's like if you have the best graphics card in the world, super duper awesome what they're showing. Okay, a few more, 4 more. So I had 159, I think, legendary components a second ago. We're about to see how many we generate right now. About to generate some. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm also generating that purple stuff there, you see? All that crazy purple stuff. Breaking down all these mods I just made. Only cost a couple things, but I get everything else. I get a bunch of grays and greens and blues and purple. It really just costs time, is what it costs. It would be fantastic if I wasn't already maxed out in the crafting XP for my level. And I can't raise my level anymore because I'm all maxed out, level 50. Yeehaw. Getting there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel coming. Yeah, it's not that bad. I think people are just, I don't know. I think they're trying to compare it too much, and then they're exaggerating the bugs, kind of like in Fallout 76. They exaggerate the bugs a bit, you know? Just a little bit. You see, look, I started at 159. I'm already at 180. It didn't cost that much time if you think about it. But I generated over 30 legendary components just now. Ain't that special? Just now, out of thin air. Poof.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Well, it's your lucky day. You get to buy from me. You get to have a well-stocked store selling you everything. Everything. Woohoo! Now I'm stopping by each of these little vendors. Each of them.
I'm ready. You ready?
Yes.
Hey,
all of it. Boom, boom. Each one is worth 5. Well, of course, you make a lot of money. It's ridiculous. Even by one can, you can just convert it over and make more money from the same vendor. My goodness. Each gray is worth 5. And then there's a perk under crafting, which I can't get because I'm not maxed out. It would be even worth more. Ridiculous. How much money you can make. See? And you're broke. Bam. Okay, we're moving on down to the next vendor. I'm going down to the Ripper Dock.
Come back, please. Glad you can see your schedule.
Whoa. Where are you? Where are you? What in the world? Oh my god. Oh, it's higher up? Oh my god. Well, I'm in some domed situation, of course. How nice. Oh no, I don't want to be back here. Help. Well, there it is. There it is. 20,000, huh? Alrighty, here we go. 20,000. I like to get rid of all my blues and all my other everything. Purple garbage. I can get more in a heartbeat. That's why it's really fun. I like to get stuff after running out. Goodbye. Okay, now we're going down to the Ripper Dock. It's all domed in. Kendachi. Alright, friend. I'm ready. I'm ready. Please swap it out. Thank you. Uh-huh. You ain't got nothing for me, do you? You ain't got nothing for me. It's nice to check every so often. Never know. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not ready for the Tabula Rasa, though. Ooh, increases Mantis blade attack speed. That's always... Okay. And now I shall sell you everything in the world. Let's put that mod in right now. Ooh. Thermal damage. Cool. Does it look different? I don't know. Alright, keep on going. I sell you everything. Everything. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. See? Boom. 332,000, baby. I know how to get what I need. Okay, so I went through the junk shop, food, Ripper Dock. Let's go to the other junk shop, huh? Save the game. Out of my way.
Hands to yourself.
Shut up. Move it. Then move. What in the world?
Back it up, man!
You replace your legs, yet have nowhere.
Go on to the vendor. Excuse me. Sure.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You will sit there until you finish. What don't you understand? Don't interrupt me.
Hot dogs and spot.
What they did to you? Okay. No, not okay. You must do something.
Wanna know? So,
Hey, you looking for some company tonight? Well, you found it, baby.
Nope. You serve authentic meat here?
You, got any real meat back there?
you mean from animals? Don't be ridiculous.
Can I get a bite? Hey, there's no animals here in this world. Ain't no animals here. Don't be ridiculous. Real animal meat? Oop. I know how to make my money around here. Done. Okay, these guys are done. Another vendor nearby. Tons of vendors. anything. Ugh. Not you. You. Contagion. Short circuit. The cop is looking for me.
Police! Come out with your hands up!
That's what I'm looking for.
No!
Yeah.
Look, I don't like it when someone stares at me.
I will become rich. All right, let's get some food or something. So now. All right, use the legendary battery thing for all the money in the world. Easy. Get rid of all these wires. My goodness. There you go. Just a few of these. Ooh. Done. 354. Get some drinks. And you're gonna buy my garbage, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. In the night, you hear them talk, told a story never told. Yeah. 2,979. There you go, buddy. What else we have around here? Nothing? Cool. Now we go all the way over here. I think. I'll get my motorcycle. Come back to me. All right.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
Come on. Come on. Sure. Hey, friend. Hey.
Got anything quality?
Nothing so good as you bought last time.
Awesome. He became a new vendor. A new vendor. What do you know? Mm-hmm. I will sell all of this if I have to. All of it. 8,800 and whatever. There you go. 366,000. When I'm at. That's what we have to do. Go through every single darn vendor. You watch everything you sell?
You relive all these BDs? Everything you peddle?
Of course I do. Not like I can sell untested merch. Gotta scope it up. All out first.
Mm-hmm. Whenever the game works, it's amazing. Like right now, it's running really well. All this trash. Oh, Fingers.
Hey!
I
Wait
wonder.
a minute!
I wonder how Fingers is going to treat me after I beat the garbage out of him. I beat him up last time I was here. I beat him up. I beat him up. Hey, Fingers, remember me?
A little respect!
What's cracking, Fingers?
My jaw. It's still cracked from our last meet. I don't... Excuse me?
You going on track?
Be best if you left. Now.
You're not going to sell to me?
A little respect!
Oh, you're not going to sell to me because of how I treated you last
Need
time.
something else?
Alright. So now we go all the way down. That'll be fun. Ooh. Random room. Oh, there's the back door. But still.
That is not okay. No, not okay. You must do something.
Where is your cue?
Oh boy. Yep, I was already there. Gonna run down the road. If there's bad guys, there's gonna be bad guys. Whatever. Again? just do that along the way. And we'll look for the bad guys. I'm trying to go down these back alleyways. I tried to jump. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay.
Remember to take only certified neural enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are
Hey, there's stuff just laying around. Well, I'm already here, so might as well. Random rooms. Random crazy rooms I've been down recently. Ooh. Hey there, friend. I like your place. It's really nice. I wish I could be here in VR. Friend. Okay. Now. Mm-mm. Funky Monkey Mint. Coffee. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go sell back to you. You know what it's about. Mm-hmm. Done. Yay.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Good. We're in the basement or what? Answer is yes. Hey there, friend. Mind if I rob you blind? No, Jacob, I didn't beat the story mode yet. Nope. I'm getting there. Baby steps, you know. Baby. 16,000. Well, there. Right now I'm going back through all the vendors, making a lot of money because I figured out how to do it. Figured out how to get the money. Infinite money. How to generate money out of thin air. $384. Okay. And now, done there, I'll go down to this other vendor. Up the street. Alright, here we go. Out of here. I'm going all the way down the road. Buying all the sodas along the way. It really is worth it. Primarily the Nicola Blue. Let's save the game. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah. Let me in. Heading right on down. Sounds like battle. Sounds like combat. Just the drinks. Bum, 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 bum. With a bum and a bum and a bum, beam, bum, beam. Cool. Hitting up all these vendors, looking for legendary plans as well. Along the way. What vivid marketplace we have here. Alright. Sell the junk. 20,000, huh? 20,000, huh? Oh no. Boom. Easy. Easy. 400,000. 400,000 I have. Moving on. Contagion. Reboot optics. Okay. Hey.
I don't even know you.
Let's kill a bunch of people outside. I hope you don't mind.
I don't want to die.
Then shut up. I don't even know you.
Ah! Ah!
Hey.
What have you got in stock?
What do you have? Some mods I'll never be using? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna be buying my garbage now? Yep. Digging through these stacks of items I could easily regenerate, and I love that factor. That could easily regenerate these items. So it's really okay if I get rid of all of them. 424,000. Alright, now we're gonna go all the way down. It's sort of far away, but that's okay.
Attention. Any vagrants found in the district will not be
Not that far away. Done.
All right.
I'm gonna go up and around over here. Maybe. Yep.
So many plans.
Okay, ping. Contagion. Short circuit.
You dishonorable.
Yay. That's why I'm passing through. That's why I'm passing through. You know, fighting people over here is way different than fighting people in the desert. Fighting people in the desert feels like I'm playing GTA or something. In these weird, awesome, neon-lit alleyways, it feels like I'm playing Cyberpunk. All kinds of futuristic rich people. I'm gonna go all the way around the block. All the way around the block. Chinko. Okay. Sell the junk. Sell the junk. $19,000. Here I come. Done. Hey, 440,000. Now we move on.
Why don't
serious? I wish to go right down the street, please. Thank you. Thanks. Yay. Goodbye. I could have went around the block. Okay, 20,000 here. No. All these purple. Because they mean nothing. 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 Stuff over here. I will sell it all. Done. Oh, sorry. 10,000 worth. There you go. Done. All these vendors, huh? 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Sure. Let's ride the fake subway.
Look.
Right there. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll sell what I have to. All these blue cables. All these blue cables. All right, all the way down. drinks. I now have 500,000.
He won't be causing any more problems. Of course.
I'm gonna run around the block. I'm just gonna run around the block. There's an alleyway, so be it. I'll buy the juices and I'll fight the people along the way. Crazy. Beverages. I know my machine. See, it's random. And that's why it's exciting. Different parts of the city have different densities of these machines as well. Yay. Whenever I run out of those other components to sell, I will craft more. I like what I'm doing. It's working. Oh my god. Kumquat for the soul. Remember, even if you buy one can, break it down for the components, and then sell those components to the vendor, you'll make more than what it costs to buy the thing. It costs 10. And it gives you, you know, you watch. If I break down one of these, come on. See? There's right there it says +8 +3, but it's usually +6 +3. 6 to 8 gray, and then 3 green. And the grays cost or sell for 5 each. So that's good. That's a good thing. Make a lot of money in this method. We're running around the block, killing bad guys and getting resources, and admiring the area. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. There's multiple. They're everywhere. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to start crafting again. Running out of the sellables. But I will eventually get rid of all this garbage. And get more. It's very exciting when I do get more. All the greens, no big deal. 10,000 more, no big deal. All the greens, huh? No big deal. Not the oranges, but I could sell these oranges. Because I generate these in the process. And I can get the whites and greens from the cans. Keep on selling until I'm all out. There. Cancel it. There we go. And the other vendor, just one right here. Keep on going around.
Considering renting or purchasing. Get in touch with administration in North Colorado.
What's happening? Criminal activity. I don't believe it. Going around the block. I'll sell these oranges. Not really orange. It's an orange component. Done. 540,000. Yay. All the beverages in the world. And that's a good excuse to do it. Otherwise, I'm just running around aimlessly. I'm going around the blocks where the vendors are. I love to get this mountain. Up and around. All these beverages. I still have over 500,000. I have 538,000. Did I ever get these? I don't know. Answer is no. I guess you're supposed to be overpowered in one way or another. There's a million ways to like break the system. Right? Kind of crazy. Like the fact that they just give you resources on the street in a vending machine. That's kind of weird. And the XP that you get from hacking the machine. I'm not doing it now because I don't need to. Because we're all maxed out. No, 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 no. Yep, doing this block, this rotation around this block here. All the way back down. There's a bar and a vendor. Wait a minute. I think I have been there. I don't know. Is this new? I feel like I've already been there. So, let's go in this way then. Too many cops around there. There we go. 20,000. Yeah. Serve all these oranges. Bam. Done. 1,005. Done. Okay, there's a vendor down below. Good looking spot. Hey there, bar, how's it going?
Go back to your sewer.
You say to me? It's coughing in public, it's just not acceptable.
You stink of junk food.
All right, I'm next. I'm the next one. We have so much, I'll buy it from you. Everything is mine. Thank you. All the beverages. Oh, it's going to pay off. You had better be believing that one. Orange. 4,000 worth. Done. And buy. Clothing store. You guys have mastered putting light in the floor. Hey there, you again.
Where are you from?
Nothing. But it will give you money. Will give you money. 11,000. Almost 12,000. Awesome. Cool. 571,000. Awesome. Now we go down to the Ripper Dock. On foot. I would love to hang out in a spot like this in VR. Those are cops. Yep. It's between point A and B. Classic Crystal, Fire Sakura. Peach. Cream. Mojito. Blue and dark. Okay. Oh boy.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Clothing store. Come on now. Or gosh darn Ripper Doc. Let's go.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz.
Oh, baby.
I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow.
Wow.
I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
I see. Night City, what do you think of it?
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
I think it's wonderful.
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Yeah. What do you got for me? New implants for me? So similar, you know. So similar. Quick hacks can spread, reduces the RAM of ultimate quick hack. That's pretty nice. Reduces quick hack upload time. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Quick hack cooldown reduction. This one over here. Spread distance, recovery rate, damage dealt. It spreads better. What I have is pick up the skeleton. Nothing. So all bugged out. Go back in. Arms. Yeah. Legs. Integumentary system. Nervous system. Immune system. Circulatory system. Eyeballs. And flimflams. And now we go to trade. What do you have? 3,000? Sell you everything. Bam. The rest of those. Now we're out. And now we're out, people. That means I have to stop and craft. Let's deconstruct all these beverages. Be fun. 151 chromatic core limes. 48 of these cola classics. 98 of the corn and cola. Or cola, corn, and lemon. Sounds pretty good, actually. Cola, corn, and lemon. Yep. We know what sweet corn tastes like because of cereal. A lot of cereal has like corn-based. Just, you know, it'd probably be pretty good. You got corn syrup. It's the point, you know. Corn can be sweet. A second ago I had nothing, and now I have a little small mountain. A hill, if you will. Getting rid of all the beverages. You see I have... You see how I have a 193 legendary, right? I have no blue, no purple, and I don't have the upgrade component for legendary, but I'm about to get a bunch of that right now through the crafting process. Awesome. Break down these weapons. Okay, now we go down to crafting. We're about to craft a ton of these armadillos. Or whatever. Crafting a bunch of these armor mods. A ton of them. And from this I'll be getting a bunch of blues and purples. And then I'll convert all the blues into legendary armor mods, and then from that I'll break that down and get some extra legendaries. This is how I produce legendary. See how I have 9,000 common components and 4,000 green? That's from all those cans. That's it. Pretty amazing. The number I make here defines the number I can produce. It's a whole lot easier than what I was doing earlier. Before I was upgrading my components from gray to green, green to blue, blue to purple, purple to orange. 6 each. Very expensive. Very expensive. I'm gonna make a small stack here. Almost done. I'll make 12 more. Yeah. There we go. Now we will break those down. All that. So, all the purples and blues that you see me getting right now are coming from all of the mods I just crafted after breaking down a bunch of drink containers. So all these purples and blues. Flop. And all those blues you see right there, these rare item components, I'll be using that plus my legendary item component to craft more legendary item components and the legendary upgrade components as well in the process. You'll see. I will have over 200 legendary components. Occasionally getting 8, you see. 6, 6, 6, 8. We're done. I will now be converting all of my blues over into this module here. About 30, whatever. And remember, I had 193 legendary components. About to multiply them a little bit. We make 30 of these, 33 more. And then I break down the stack again. Alright. A few more. And we are done. Okay, now we go back in here. And I break down all of these odds. Okay. I had 193 legendary components earlier. We'll see how many we gain. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. 96, 97. Yeah, I was able to generate 8 legendary item components, and then all of these 138 rare, and all these cables, all that garbage was generated on the spot. Fun times. And now I'll sell them back to this vendor. 11,000 worth. I'll sell all the greens. I'll sell the blue cables first. And these other blues. And I'll sell the grays. Done. Cool. And then we go down to another vendor. Ain't that fun? Ain't that rowdy Piper fun? Land.org, huh? Yes, I think it is. Let's go down here to these other vendors. I have to go through all of the vendors. Let's start here. And then I'll go down block by block, buying all the beverages, all that garbage, you know, heading to these vendors. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna go down the street.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the infamous slums of Vista Del Rey.
Contagion. First circuit. Oh my god.
Please. I need to live. Please.
I'm here for your goods.
Oh my.
Nicola. And that's 592,000. Okay, more beverages. Hey there, Tomas. I'm discovering all kinds of amazing things. I found out how to make some money. How can cyberspace be beautiful?
Cyberspace beautiful. It's a collection of data.
With many varied and wonderful isles. Jungles, mountain valleys, coral reefs.
What?
Old simulacra nestled on uber powerful servers. One gets a glimpse of what the world once looked like.
I've been to cyberspace.
I don't know. Seems like bunk. Been to cyberspace. Nothing special. Minor pixelated nightmare, really.
If you and me were to enter the net right now, it'd tune into our mindsets to offer two different visuals. But some sites out there, fantastic corners. Look the same to us all. Finding those, that's my thing.
I gotcha. What you got for me? 27,000 is what you really have. I'll get rid of things to give to you. I figured out how this money system works here, people. And I'm in it. To win it. 22,000. Thank you very much. Done. 382. You have nothing for me. Let's go back this way. I'm just trying to stop by these different vendors to get all their money and see if they have any plans and whatnot. And to buy the beverages along the way. And stop by these back alleys to murder people. Oopsie. Contagion, ping, short circuit.
¡Solo me juzga la hueso!
Sure. Heading to my destination. Good boy.
You know what to wear for me, mommy? Yeah, get out of here.
Contagion. Red circuit. Breach protocol. So Echo 9, Echo 9. Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Bravo Delta. Echo 9. Red circuit, synapse. Overheat. Red circuit. Contagion.
Emphasis on the NCPD's plate appears to be one of imagination in its crime statistics. I hope you're still up. No, my friends, it's clear open skies, but don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Okay, what have we got? Surfing across the USA. Fine. Contagion. First circuit.
Mix it up with romantic war.
Okay. Making our way down. Down. But there's a lot of gangsters over here. Okay, I'll hit him up with a reboot optic.
Ay, chiquita.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. Just checking out these alleyways as I move around. I'm still building up some of my proficiencies.
Hell is it now?
No, 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 no. Contagion. And you're blind.
Go!
Okay, moving on. Moving around the block. All right. Burritos. And more burritos. And more beverages. 619,000. Excuse me. Are you the bartender? I'm looking for the bartender.
The full gamut for all tastes. Place like this, you want people to let loose, get a little excited even.
Okay, sell it to me. Sell me the goods. Oh yeah. Alcohol. I'm gonna be getting all that money from you right afterwards, friend. I'm at 617,000. I will have 1 million, maybe, by the end of the stream, maybe. I think it's exciting. Generating stuff out of thin air. Getting what I need when I need it, you know. I don't care how much it costs. Fine. Okay, now I'll sell to you. All these battery things. Goodbye. Because I can get more if I need it. 1,000. Done.
And now this.
Oh. I see. Okay, we're going up. The vendor over here. Right over here.
Do you know last-gen Cyberpunk damaged your nervous system? Make sure your new plans
Thank you.
always the latest model.
Thank you. I will sell you more of what I have. Hmm. 14,000. Right over there. Bam. Boom. Cool. I'm at 64,000 now. Go up to this other vendor around the way.
Hey, you!
I thought that was Krusty the Clown for a second. Hello. Hey there, you're at. There's my vendor. There he is. You're gonna sell me what I need. Why are you outside? You.
I'll pretend like that didn't happen.
I'm gonna buy from, or I'm gonna buy from. Okay. Yep. Let's sell the green stuff to you. For 7,000 or so. Done. Okay. And now I'll go all the way up the road. Doing things along the way. Fighting crime. Three. Traffic's pretty bad right now. Cool. Money.
That hurt!
Too bad.
I need something to strengthen me up.
That can be arranged.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. 12.6 thousand. I will take care of that right now. Bye. There you go. Done. Okay, open around the corner. Beverages. This is what we have to do. What you got for me? Devil? Ready? Goodbye, green. 20,000. Here I come. Okay, now I'm at 680,000. Let's go right over here. Okay. To which district? To downtown. Here I come. Downtown. Downtown USA. Save right now. Thank you. Ping. Reboot optics. Contagion.
Where you got to, coward?
Bye. Bye.
Red Menace? Purple Horse?
Yeah. Okay, I will sell everything. All junk. $3. Okay. Once the stack of junk is gone, we have to scrap some more. Craft some more. Getting there. I think we're there. We have reached the point of having to craft a bit more. Mm-hmm. Make a bunch of these armor items. Much as we like. Break them down and get more. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good there, Euron. Thank you for asking. I figured out how to make all kinds of money in this game. Easiest method ever. There's a bunch of that, right? And then there's a bunch of this right here. Like these grenades. Okay, make more of these. And more. And we're done. Break all that down. All these grenades as well. Yeah. Easy peasy. And I'll make even more once I convert all those blues over to Orange Land. And I'll earn more legendary crafting components in the process. Mm-hmm. Okay. Crafting. Mod. Boom. I was at 201 or so legendary crafting components. Let's just convert all these blues over. About 30 or so. Alright, cool. Now we break all that down. Five each, sometimes. 3. Certainly worth it. I'll tell you that much. And keep doing it, apparently. Let's do that again. Dig through that whole stack. Oh, yes. Hey, they're done. Making all kinds of free money. Easy Eddies. A second ago, I had 191. I'm generating legendary crafting components out of thin air. I'll convert all these standard grenades over. Good morning, Sandra. I've discovered the secrets of Flim Flam. Secrets of Flim Flam. Tell you what. Making that money It's so easy now. So, with the right perks, for example, this costs 4 and 1, and when I break it down, I get more. So, let's say if I were to quickly craft a few of these. Remember, every can, every drink can be broken down for, I believe it's 6 or so gray components and 3 uncommon, and it only costs 1 green thing here and 4 gray to craft this armor thing, right? And once I craft it and go over here, you see it became purples and blues and greens, and that provides all kinds of other materials I didn't even use. I didn't use any blues, so I'm generating blues out of nothing and purples out of nowhere. Same thing applies for this legendary thing. So right here, it only cost 1 legendary component plus 3 blue components, but I get all of that over there on the left hand. You see all this? Look all that stuff I'm getting out of thin air. And I could sell it for a lot. And because there's a perk that gives you a 20% chance of or some percentage of getting free components in the process, you get extras. It works out. And then there's a perk where you have a 20% chance, I think, of it not costing anything to craft something. You end up generating free resources, especially the really expensive stuff like the legendaries. So, essentially, well, earlier, I emptied out everything, and I took 1 can of soda, or whatever you want to call it, and I broke it down for the components, and I was able to get a mountain of supplies. I think I posted it to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, all of the supplies I got out of that. I did it for 10 minutes, crafting the same stuff over and over again, using just the materials from that initial can, and I got a ton of stuff out of it. Yep. So the idea is you take 1 can and you craft a bunch of mods out of that, and now out of the mods you get blue items, and once you get enough blue items, you could then, if you already have legendary components, you could take that, and with 3 blue and 1 orange, you could generate more oranges out of that. If I just cycle through my entire stack right here of blues, I had 177. If I just craft this a million times, I'll end up with more than what I spent. Soon I'll be at 200 legendary components. Earlier I was below 100, I think. Over time. This is the last time I'm doing it. See, right now I'm up to 683,000 eddies. I'm trying to get to a million during the stream. Hope you had a good morning. 33 more. Didn't make much story progress today, but I took care of the tarot card stuff. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So, like I mentioned earlier, there's this thing called the Tabula Rasa item that costs 100,000 eddies, and once you buy it, it resets all your perk points. I did that earlier today a couple times. I messed up. But I did it a couple times earlier today, and I fine-tuned my items. See all these items there? Oh boy, let's break it all down. Remember, it only costs 1 of these and 3 of these. And you see what I get back? I get 1 of these and 3 of these and a bunch of other stuff I never even spent. Plus, I have the occasion to get more. Free money. Right now, I'm also going around the map to these different vendors to buy them all out. And whenever I want, I could just start converting once I get some beverages. Really awesome. Until I run out of these components to sell. And then I just do it again. See, I just generated all of these right here because I spent or I sold all of them. Look, I'm at 220. Earlier I was at 191. Crazy. Crazy. Now let's keep selling. Okay. 16,000. I will sell all of the blue stack. No big deal. Half of the purple stack. 13,000. All of the purple stack. This blue wire. And a bit more. Done. And now we move on to another vendor. Yay. And this gives me an opportunity to go through these alleyways, and I'm buying all the sodas I can. And I'm also trying to buy these mods and everything, or the plans. Okay.
You can't rob me. I do not know you.
Gotta buy these. Oh, I see you. Can't fool me. 20,000. I'm at 700,000 right now. Ain't that fun? Let me sell all my grays. All of them. Yes. And these batteries. Right about that more. Alright, right about there. Boom. Done. 720.
This shit right here. Best thing.
Yes, it's just like the helmet situation. See, Fallout 76 gives you free loot as well, laying around. This one gives it to you in vending machines, but it's not that clear at first. It really is just the drinks. Even if you didn't craft anything, like I mentioned earlier, with the right perks, so you get more resources and everything. Buying one can, breaking it down for the resources, and just selling the resources still gives you a profit. But how is that any different than doing this? You know? That's free XP. The game makes you overpowered in different ways. Okay. I need my beverages. No. Heading to my vendor. Oh, I have to go upstairs.
One dose means over 5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity.
Out of my way.
Customize your perfect child or your favorite.
But we really can't dance! They took our
Thank you, goodbye. What do you got for me, huh? I'm at 718,000.
One moment!
What do you specialize in?
What kind of medicines you specialize in?
I'm actually a bioengineer. But don't worry, I've taken out my fair share of lead, too.
Oh my.
I'd like to use your services.
Oh my. Mm-hmm. 14,000, here I come. I sell all these little components. I can get them for free, right? They're all free. Before they were way more precious than I thought. Done. Yay. 732,000. Head on down. There's a gun vendor over there. Whoa. Once I get a big old stack, I'll break them all down. There are a lot of people out right now. Elevator. Ooh, promenade. 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 Where are we? One floor higher. 4. Yay.
Nothing quite like blasting out making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris. Their next stop is on your doorstep.
Hey, how's biz working out for you?
Biz?
Big time. People can't take their fingers off their triggers. You want to be safe on the streets. You can't go wrong with tactical vests and headgear.
You don't sell any.
What kind of heat are you packing?
Thought you never ask.
What kind of heat you packing? Precision wearing fools. I don't care about this garbage. Look, there's plans. But I already have a good pistol plan in my hand. I already have it. Yep. I already have what I need. I'll be selling stuff to the vendor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sell the grays. Sell the grays. Yep, I've run out of components, so I have to go make some more. I can make some more in just a second. Oh, yes, I can. I don't need any of this other ammo. It's pointless, I tell you. Okay, let's go break down all of these items. Yeehaw. All of the materials in the world. And then I can make a bunch of the batteries. Or a bunch of the grenades, I should say. Easy. Is that the best route? Maybe. I think it might be. If I make these grenades here. Might be the easiest route. Let's say I make 50. It's the easiest thing, actually, because then I could just deconstruct the entire stack. It takes a while to break down each item, or to craft each item, but then it takes equal amount of time to break down those items, because I have to hit the Z button and hold it on each item to break it down. But I can do that same holding Z button on a whole stack of grenades. So this is probably the best route. It's a direct conversion from these purple grenades, only costing one common, one uncommon. It gives me a nice hardy stack. Hardy stack, I think. I'll just make a certain amount more. Yeah, sure. Probably what it's all about, making this item here. Because I think it gives me everything that I need. Everything that I need, I think. We'll see. Once I bring this down a bit, maybe 50 more. It's the same length of time as everything else. It feels like it's slower because it's going one by one, you know? And really, I like to craft until my stack is gone, but the stack is going by slower, but in reality, same speed in terms of generating what I need, and in the end, it's going to be faster. Yeah, sure. A few more. I'll reconsider how many more after we're down below 1400. This is probably the route. This is the route right here. Crafting a bunch of purple grenades. This is the cheapest. Super cheap. 1 and 1. Okay, let's break it all down. Made 151. So yeah, that was a lot of them. Look at that, 3, 3, 1, and 3. Only thing it doesn't generate is more more whites and greens. Produces everything else though. I guess I could just make a few more of these now. Oh, let me check something out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Uses 3 each. I'm already up to 240. Yeah. Yeah, so taking 1 green and 1 white and producing 1 purple grenade and then taking that to produce a bunch of supplies, including 3 of these blue things per grenade, and then using that to create 1 of these orange mods, which then produces a bunch of everything else, including a chance for more orange mods or orange chippy poos. Let's make 12 more. Even though I would like to work my way through this big old stack of blues, get everything else in the process. You know, it lasts for a couple vendors. But I can't dig through this whole stack. It'll take forever. I'm getting a lot of legendary components out of it, though. It all adds up. I'll make at least 20 more. Okay, so now let's get rid of everything. My goodness. Right here, I'm really multiplying those legendary components. I'm just generating a ton of the upgrade component. A ton. Never have to buy them again. It's a complete waste of money to do that. Completely. Yeah. Remember, for this one, it only cost me 1 legendary and 3 blue. So 1 orange, 3 blue, and I'm getting all these other stuff, all the other colors I didn't even use, including 4 white and 3 green. And then, you know, one white, 1 green equals the purple grenade. The purple grenade gives me all those other components, including 3 blue. Now we're done. Now we're at 263 of these legendary components. Okay, that's over. I think. But almost, but not really. Okay, 3,000. Get that right now. I don't have to go across the map to go get more resources. I could just generate it on the spot. Done. Bye. Never gonna go down to another vendor. Relatively far away, I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yikes. Oh, dangerous. Not far. Don't walk. Got any stuff for me, pal?
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Yeah. Nothing. Get money. I like money. Oh, no more green. There you go. Goodbye. I'm at 753 now. It's pretty far away. Pretty far away. The horns in this game are garbage. All the way down. Have I been by this vendor? Vending machine? I don't think so, I have. Nope, 20,000. All the blue. Done. 773,000.
Прокатит, отвечаю. Не парься вообще.
Contagion. Reboot. Thank you, goodbye. Oh, that's the audio bug. Audio bug. Still making the noise from the quick hack. Goodbye. 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 9,000 more. 300. And done. Awesome. I'm at 790, I think. Okay, Ripper Duck. Let me see. Hey there, Duck. How's it going? We got skeleton, hands, arms. You do have arms. Ew. Projectile launch system, gorilla arm, legs, integumentary system, nervous system, immune system. Oh. Poison effects cause you to regenerate after taking damage. There's an 8% chance of releasing a large. That's pretty good. There it is. 10% chance. Done. Here it is. When my health drops low, I will stock them. Got a better version. Purple. Cool. Yeah. Checking out what we got. Good to go. Awesome. Now we trade for a couple more things. Have a bull, dagger paw, electrical damage blade mod. Sure. I will sell stuff to you now. Bam. All of it. And now I have to generate more, huh? And now I gotta generate more of it by breaking down all these drinks. Oh. Some items just don't want to cooperate. That's okay. Make these grenades. My goal is just to make some blues here. And then I'm going to process all those blues right now. Boom and boom and boom. Yep. Every one of those grenades equals pretty much 3 blue. Yep. And then I'll just craft a bunch of these mods here. So we're all out of the blue. Wrap it up with a couple other of the gray mods. My 817,000 eddies. Yeah, so I think it's really about these grenades and the legendary mod. I could stop making the armor mod now. The other standard gray mod now. Two more. Each grenade equals blue materials. I could work from there. Let's work with that. Work with that. 56. Boom. Break them all down. Big dish. Make these. So all the blue is gone. Then I'll sell all of the spare materials afterwards. Any more? Just about. Not counting the free ones. Yeah. Gotta do this sort of thing every so often, you know. Now we know how easy it is. 2, 1, and boom. Then we go back in here, we break all that garbage down. Make a lot of money. Faster. Okay, now we are here. Small stack of stuff, and we've gained like 30 more of those legendary materials in the process. I will sell these items. Raider still has 6,000. And work from there. Sell all these blue materials. What did I just sell? Valuable painting. There you go. Boom. There you go. Done. 820,000. Cool. I'm gonna head down to this cluster of vendors. Right outside. Here we go. Let's save that game. All done. Yoo-hoo! Now we'll go through these vendors. I'm about to, yeah, I will be hitting 1 million this stream.
Okay, sure. How about a quickie?
Beverages. Whoa. 823,000. Here. I'm gonna have to be right back. Making some good progress. Hours and hours of this stuff.
You lonely, honey? I can help.
Moi pas parler anglais.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go down the block over here. Check out what's available. Look for any bad guys. Oh, yes. Hey there.
Hey, you.
Right now I'm trying to make $1 million. $1 million. Oh, and I will.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Your food's fresh.
You guarantee that?
Why, naturally. Couldn't call ourselves fresh food if we didn't, now could we?
I like to buy drinks. And I will be taking all their money in just a second. Yeah. We're taking all your money in just a second. Once I get rid of everything that I have. Mm-hmm. There you go. Goodbye. Heading to all these vendors. Yeehaw. I'll buy whatever drinks I could along the way. Okay. Oh, the vendor is down below somewhere. Somewhere. Hey there, friend.
Okay.
I'm here to buy something from you. What do you got? Some garbage? Gorbachev. Okay, you're gonna buy from me. You will be happy. Oh yeah. Everything, all the green, everything but the legendary component. That's all I'm keeping. Pretty awesome. Having that freedom to get rid of whatever I want. Knowing I can get it back in a heartbeat. Even those weird legendary battery things. I can get them all back.
What do you want?
Nothing. Let's go down to this other vendor. ATM or something. Hey there, friend. I've come to sell things to you. 20,000, here I come. Mm-hmm. And I could play the actual game eventually. 8,000. 11,000 or whatever. Yay, and now we're all out. Yep. $6,800, so let's go break down these beverages. You know it. That's all it takes. Boom. I'll process this stuff. You see, remember, I had none. I had no gray or green a second ago. So I'm about to have a ton. Just from breaking down these beverages that cost 10 each. Not that bad. Okay, so let's craft it up. So, I should have blues, right? Maybe not. I think I have to make some grenades first. Yes. So, I've been making these, these grenades. Where every grenade, every time I make a grenade, I get essentially 3 blue materials. And then, for every 3, I can make one of these bad boys. So, I'm going to be making a big old stack of grenades and working up my way from there. A big stack of grenades. Here, I'll play some music, seeing that this is what I'm doing for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter how much I make here. All these materials I just got from those beverages I just broke down from the machines I just went to a moment ago. Sort of. Sort of. And if I was relying on just weapons, it would take forever. I'm at 857,000, which is quite remarkable. Eventually, I will purchase all of the vehicles in the game. For maximum completion. This is sort of a completionist game, with all these amazing systems to get what you need, and it seems like it's too much, but it's really not. It's not. I could break down this entire stack. The main problem is it takes a long time. But doing this ain't really a problem compared to making mods. Having to go through the whole list again and again and again. I'm gonna have my fake voice read this. Okay, I haven't used my fake voice in a while. It's exciting. Cyberpunk lore. See what happens. Exciting. The timeline of the Cyberpunk series diverges dramatically from our own around roughly the 1990s, although other divergences do occur well before then, albeit smaller in size and scope, where the fall of the Soviet Union at the end of the Cold War leads to a dissemination of nuclear weapons on the black market. coupled with a US government deep state called the Gang of Four, the world soon finds itself in the midst of an economic crisis and the collapse. Proxy wars, trade wars, and a resurgent Europe but against the prevailing US world order. Eventually, brief nuclear exchanges and biological warfare around the globe caused the gradual decline of Western civilization. Societies collapse and many governments either dissolve or are reduced to reactionary, petty authoritarian states. In the chaos, corporations fill the vacuum of power amidst a collapsing social order. Technological advances, unbridled from government oversight or ethical limitations, lead to hundreds of new inventions. As time wears on, some corporations become as powerful as the countries they are housed in. Ultimately, for corporate wars would occur before 2077, each one becoming more overt and deadly than the last. Lawlessness, chaos, and technology. This is the world of Cyberpunk. Cool. That's cool, huh? That's the timeline. That is the Cyberpunk timeline. Pretty cool. One second, please. 1 second, please. I guess that's it. That's it. I was trying to have my fake voice read the lore of Cyberpunk. God. Too much. Too much. Too much, man. I'm trying to give you something. I'm looking at this right here, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna have my fake voice read all this. I'm gonna have my fake voice read all of this. If it could, I don't know if it'll make it through all the formatting, you know? I don't know if it will, but we'll try. Night City. It's a big document to read. It's a really big document for this horrible thing to read here. Night City. Keep on crafting in the background. And I'll wait for that to finish. I'm having my fake voice read the lore of Cyberpunk from the wiki. So you know it has to be true. That's what an AI machine would do, right? It will go online and check it out. I'm trying to multitask here. This server's about to die in 6 minutes. $20 left. And it should be done. Night City. Blah blah blah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on. Oh no. It's okay. There's a bunch of errors here. There's a bunch of errors where I didn't transcribe certain parts, but that's okay. We'll try to follow along. Okay. Here we go. Night City is a fictional city in the Free State of Northern California. It is located on the west coast of the United States. The population is said to have around 6 million inhabitants across its many boroughs and makes it the most populated city in California. By 2077, the city was voted the worst place to live in America. It is the central location in the pen and paper RPG series Cyberpunk 2013. 2020 v3.0 and Red in the Cyberpunk 2077 video game. A planned urban community originally founded by Richard Knight in 1994, it was established at the head of Del Coronado Bay. And facing the Pacific Ocean to the west, Night City is considered a modern multicultural and thriving metropolis of the 21st century overrun by corporations. Corruption, organized crime and gang violence. It has wide streets and dense urban skyscrapers which are homes to over millions of people. It operates as a fully independent city-state with the Arasaka Corporation having complete control. Night City is considered a thrilling and exciting location to visit, as well as an interesting and vibrant place to live for those of means. And a hellscape to the city's disenfranchised. Its world-famous slogan is the city on the edge of tomorrow. Technology triumphant over the troubles of the past United States of America, a combination of cultures of the old world. And a new beginning of the U.S. Night City is now. Night City, history, founding. Night City was the brainchild of businessman Richard Knight, who became dissatisfied with his experiences in managing corporate construction projects as part of his company Halsey, Ferris, and Knight. See, right there's a transcription error. It's still going. Saving right now. See? Big transcription errors. Here we go. By 2005, the mob had become the king of the hill. The corporations established their strongholds in the outlying Beavervilles and their lofty corporate plaza fortresses. They had little or no interest in running the city, and the civic leaders were unable to lead without corporate masters to pull the strings and provide the muscle. The next 4 years were the dark ages of Night City, with more murders in that 4-year span than there were for most cities in 10. The mob ruled the city with an iron fist, killing anything in its way. Gang activity was at an all-time high during this time. Such notorious gangs as the Blood Razors and the Slaughterhouse made their debut. Night City soon became the closest thing to hell on earth, a war zone where you were just as likely to have your car blown up as have its radio stolen. The number of unsolved murders documented by the police rose into the thousands. The mob wars and corporate takeover. The period between 2009 and 2011 was known as the Mob Wars. Night City had grown to be incredibly violent, with murder and gang activity at an all-time high. It is unclear whether the corporations attempted to deal with the mob, but it is known that the mob was bad business for the megacorps. The conflict came to an end when heavily armored Arasaka paramilitary forces took to the streets in a show of force, overwhelming the mob forces and leaving them effectively defeated. The corporations installed puppets in the local government and began the process of cleaning up the war-torn city. Night City's homeless problem grew out of control when new laws stated that anyone without the finances to renovate their home would be removed. Almost all of the city's affordable housing was occupied by the corporate troops, resulting in the displacement of hundreds of residents. Not long after the mob wars were a distant memory, and Night City had become a relatively peaceful place, with the downtown area being policed at all times. However, many dangers still remained, and the scars of previous conflicts had not yet healed. Weapons are commonplace in everyone's day-to-day lives, and it would not be out of the ordinary to see a gun next to a briefcase on the sidewalk. The newly elected council, faced with chaos in the city, deputized corporate security forces and allowed them full authority within the city limits. The corporate and city centers were cleaned out and restored to their pristine state. The old Harbor Mall was demolished and the new Harbor Mall constructed. 2013. By 2013, much of the worst excesses of the city had been crushed under the ruthless heel of the megacorps. The basic services such as police, fire, and support services had been re-established. And if the corporate masters were oppressive, at least to the average punk on the street, it was better than dodging gunfire on the way to the vendit booth. During this time, famous rocker boy legend Johnny Silverhand held a concert outside the original Arasaka Tower and led an attack on the tower. The Arasaka Tower was damaged badly after the attack and repaired over the coming years. 2020. By 2020, Night City was a rapidly growing urban region, still rife with urban violence and street crime, but with strong economic growth in the corporate sector. It was the quintessential city of the future, gritty, dangerous, but possessed an urban slick and stylish cool that made it unique. As B's ISIS, Net 50 for newscaster, and one of Night City's most well-known public figures put it at the time. Because of its free state status, Night City was home to units on both sides of the Fourth Corporate War. Perhaps as a result, the war was not kind to Night City. There was constant street-to-street, building-to-building fighting throughout the city, especially around the corporate zone where both factions maintained substantial office complexes. Even before the nuclear event that wiped the center area out, people were abandoning the city in droves, doing whatever they could do to avoid getting sniped by drones, crushed by tanks, or just gunned down by corporate kill squads. A big chunk of the city was wrecked and people were climbing all over themselves to get to safer spots like Haywood and Pacifica. Then both sides went over the line and some bright boy set off a bomb. Fourth Corporate War, 2022. It was Night City's bad luck that it was a free city in an area not governed by a larger national power. Neither of the corporate combatants would be foolish enough to drop a nuke in the middle of a city where the remnant of the US or the still powerful Eurotheater held the reins. The only thing that kept then President Kress from wiping out every Arasaka stronghold on Earth was the fact that Night City wasn't technically part of the United States. The twin Arasaka towers were 140 floors tall, making them among the tallest buildings existent at the time. They were joined by a high bridge around the 60th floor mark. With the exact location of the Arasaka master database unknown, Militech decided the best course of action was to use a pocket nuke to level the entire structure. The Militech team didn't even consider the amount of devastation or the death toll, as they had already written the city off as a loss. The bomb triggered in the Arasaka towers was roughly 25% as powerful as the bomb at Hiroshima, a tactical nuke a bit larger than a suitcase bomb. It was designed to utterly demolish the master database and make it unusable in any way to a rival megacorporation. The nuke was prematurely detonated at floor 120 in Key's apartment where the Cell Killer lab was located. The blast obliterated the twin towers, splitting them in half and causing them to collapse outward. The entire center of the city became rubble in seconds. Most people in the area died instantly from the blast. Much of Night City was built on fill, due to the original elevation only being 16 feet above sea level. The nuke in turn caused a minor earthquake that liquefied parts of the fill and flooded the inner city. The explosion was technically an air blast since the detonation went off at roughly 200 feet. While this lessened overall long-term radioactivity, most of what remained penetrated only the huge skyscraper towers surrounding the blast. The high blast area and the tons of raw concrete and steel there were instantly converted into particulate debris which rained down on the entire Norcal region and far out to sea for many months after. The dust cloud spiraled up into the sky, turning it red for almost 2 years. Even several years after the blast, suspended particles would cause the skies at dawn and dusk to glow a lurid crimson. As a result, many of the people who lived through this time deemed as red or the time of red. After the fall, 2023 to 2025, Night City was made inhabitable within 24 hours of the detonation. Many people were unaffected as they were heavily cybered up or had radiation filters installed in their bodies already. However, the nuke and its aftermath destroyed a large part of Night City's housing, forcing people to move out to the suburbs or to areas even further out from the city center. The liquefaction of the city was originally built upon broke gas mains, water pipes, and electrical grids. Streets became twisted chunks of asphalt, strewn with wrecked ground cars, while fallen AVs lay scattered among the debris of broken skyscrapers. Despite the hardships, Night City still wasn't as bad as some other cities like Rio and Hong Kong. Much of the area beyond Greater Night City had been abandoned during the collapse. People in the thousands started moving north, south, and east as soon as they could. Neighborhoods found a new unity and purpose, even if it was grudgingly built on shaky foundations. The people weren't looking to rebuild, as the priority was to look for food, clean water, and shelter. 2030 seconds. President Kress blamed the Night City attack on the Arasaka Corporation. However, she soon was able to determine that the actual weapon used had been supplied by a Militech strike team. The big lie was that Arasaka blew up the corporate center in an area denial attack to stop Militech from seizing. Pretty cool storyline. That was my fake voice reading the lore of Cyberpunk from the wiki. Wasn't that interesting? Pretty cool. So yeah, a nuke went off in the middle of the town, leveling the building and messing up everything, and people moved back in. Corporations, take over the areas and things and stuff. Night City is like a city-state, separate from the U.S. Corporations really are in charge, especially the Arasaka Corporation. Johnny Silverhand's always been in the storyline ever since the pen and paper thing. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, I'm making some money. I'm making money right now. Oh boy. Okay, I was there. Was I there? I think yes. No, I'm going to the clothing shop first. Oh god.
That's where you wrong, boy. The more sweet body you got, the more threads you can put on it.
Okay, here we go. Deadeye. Ooh. 210,000. Oh, because it has crit chance and crit damage on it at the same time. Interesting. Later on. Okay. Now, I was in the middle of what I was doing. We have to craft a bit more. So now I'll be crafting all of this. I was having my fake voice read that thing. The Arasaka's Night City office. Legend has it that Arasaka did have a much larger thermonuclear device buried in the foundations of the towers for just that reason. But the explosion of the Militech pocket nuke rendered this plan inoperable. However, no evidence of the nuke was ever recovered. Very few people knew anything about the Militech, back strike team, or its composition. Rumor has it that the veteran Solo, Morgan Blackhand, operating as a hidden government asset, passed the information about the failed raid onto President Elizabeth Kress independently. Kress used this to gain leverage over Militech, bringing the American-based corporation to its heel, and led to the nationalizing of its assets as part of a resurgent U.S. government. Bringing the full force of her military and propaganda resources to bear, Kress painted a lurid picture of Arasaka as an evil foreign megacorporation run by a madman who wanted only the destruction of an American city in the pursuit of personal power. Arasaka's charters to operate in the United States were immediately revoked, its members and board were declared terrorists, and its assets either seized or driven offshore. Kress showed little or no interest in helping Night City recover. Much as previous presidents during the collapse had done, she wrote the city off as unrecoverable and offered sanctuary in a new United States to the surviving refugees. There were two reasons for this. First, with the resources of the United States already stretched to the breaking point, there really were very few options left to Kress. Second, the flinty and far-sighted American president saw this as the perfect way to bring the wayward free state of Norcal back into the government's control. Night City, however, refused the rule of the new United States. 2040 seconds. Roughly 2 million people in the greater Night City region were left homeless due to the bomb, either directly or because of the flooding from the liquefaction of the city's foundations. Survivors fled into overcrowded tent shanty towns in the surrounding suburbs of North Oak, Westbrook, Pacifica, Haywood, and South Night City. The remnants of the Night City government turned to outside resources, calling in old markers and favors from a wide variety of edge runners. Recovery was led by the nomads of the Aldecaldos clan and their allies in the Stormtech Corporation. With a lot of experience in city rebuilding due to the Chicago project, Stormtech and the Aldecaldos were uniquely equipped to construct extensive temporary housing from shipping containers. Most of Central Corporation Zone had been destroyed. The wreckage was far too vast to dig up and cart to distant landfills, so the survivors used bulldozers and jury rigged main battle tanks to shove the debris into the bay. Most of Night Cities and neighborhoods had already been razed to the ground in the ceaseless battles preceding the fall of the towers. The wreckage became the land that new mega buildings and old cityscapes rose upon, once more ready to challenge the smog-filled skies. This ongoing rebuilding period had also cemented Night City's relationship to the outer world. Abandoned by President Kress and the new United States, Night City had no intention of ever going back to the failing American government's control. Kress's successors were in for a really long and ugly war if they wanted to take this particular free zone back into the fold. The city was even prepared to request aid of the Arasaka Corporation. As for the European theater, Night City Council considered them pleasant trading partners as long as they didn't disrupt the harmony of the city. With all that happened during the war and the result of it, Night City realigned their interests with Arasaka, rather than Militech and the new United States. 2070 seconds. In 2069, the new United States President Rosalind Myers started a federal rule designed to bring the free states to heel by federalizing them under the pretense of strengthening the nation. A war then began between the NUSA and the free states. Night City barely managed to avoid the conflict. Northern California had allied with the free states, while Southern California allied with the NUSA. The citizens of Night City held their breath as they waited for federal troops to invade. As a division of federal troops were on the outskirts of the city, the then city councilman Lucius Rhine had used his decade-long list of contacts to beg the long-shunned Arasaka Corporation to protect them. A few days after the councilman's plea, an Arasaka supercarrier appeared in Coronado Bay, and hours later the NUSA retreated. The Treaty of Unification was signed because President Myers feared the increased presence of Arasaka could escalate the war. The treaty was unsatisfactory to all parties, but was preferable then to continue the war and risking another global crisis. The treaty rededicated Night City as an international, independent city-state free of the governance of Northern California or the NUSA. However, the new freedom allowed further increase of the megacorporation's rule. The city allowed Arasaka to build their new American headquarters downtown of where their old one was destroyed in 2023. The city felt prosperity again, but it was not enjoyed by all. By 2077, Lucius Rhine had been serving as the mayor of Night City and was due for re-election. Councilman Jefferson Perales planned to run against him. Rhine unexpectedly died after the implants regulating his heart suffered an apparent malfunction. Deputy Mayor Weldon Holt became acting mayor, and a new election was called in which both Holt and Perales announced they would run. Government. Night City is a democratic mayoralty with a corporate-controlled city council. In mayoral elections, votes are cast via a data term using identicard registration software, and the winner of an election is determined by a simple majority of the popular vote. The city council consists of 100 members chosen by the top 10 largest corporations present in Night City. Operating as a city-state in 2077, a sovereign nation separated from the rest of the NUSA, Night City's borders are patrolled by the Arasaka Police. Domestic security is maintained by the Night City Police Department. Mayors Bull Ebunek, Garvin Hawkinson, Lucius Ryan. Business sectors. The business sectors of Night City include manufacturing industries, international trade and commerce, information services, electronic technologies, security services, and so on. While cities like Tokyo, New York, or Singapore have been overrun by corporations by the 2000s, Night City was the only city in the world that was built by the corporations. Some of the biggest megacorporations in the world contributed to the construction of the city, and many were located in the corporate center in 2020. After the war and the subsequent rebuild stage of the Night City, the Corpo Plaza became a symbol of the megacorp's grasp on the city. Megacorporations. The following were some of the leading corporations that helped construct the city, but it's just a few of the ones that still operate in Night City. The city is overrun by many corporations and businesses, some of which are exclusive to Night City. Without the official aid of US government or the Free State, Night City is a free nation that sees little interference from the outside. Night City's biggest ally is Arasaka, which keeps the city running and protected. Arasaka, Militech, Kuroshi, Orbital Air, Kangtao, Petrochem, EBM. That was educational, wasn't it? That sure was educational. That was the lore of Night City. From Wikipedia, or from the wiki. The Cyberpunk wiki. This game was a tabletop pen and paper game like Dungeons and Dragons or other things, with a rich story and history, and it's helpful to know these things. Y'all are still with me. Scrapping all this garbage. Generating tons of free legendary modules. It's amazing. I'm trying to work towards 1 million. 1 million eddies. $0. Okay, that was fun. And now we shall earn money. Tons of money. Bye. Cool. And then we head all the way down. It's pretty far away, actually. Pretty far away. I should probably ride the bike. Reboot optics. Short circuit. Oh yeah. Because this isn't really America. This is not America. We are in North America. We are in the territory of California. But, you know. Oh yeah. I buy what I can. Not that far. It's not that far away. I wish you were open. But you're not. Hey there, pal. Not you.
I lost the thread of the conversation.
No.
Could you rephrase what you said?
Oh. Checking these vendors, see what they have. Mm-hmm. Checking to see. Just checking to see what's available. Alright. You never know. Trying to trade it up. Beast mode. What's this? Maybe later. Okay. Let's break down what we have here. All this junk. And crafting components. 22,000, huh? All mine now. 17,000 left. Here we go. 9,000 left. Done. Now I'm at 900,000. I'm gonna try to navigate between point A and point B on my own 2 feet. The game is running really well right now. They should probably keep it up. They should keep it up. I can't wait for the future when this gets even better. When I think cloud-based gaming is going to be the obvious answer. It's incredibly cheaper. Like, compare a console to this. If you already have a keyboard and mouse and everything, or a joystick, a very cheap computer. If you already have a computer of any variety with a keyboard and mouse, then you might as well go for the Geforce Now cloud-based gaming service. Reboot optics and contagion. Those were bad guys. Okay. All the blue wire in the world, 18,000. Ooh boy, we're getting there, people. 920,000. Oh, yeah. That's right. Also do you. Sorry, Hakeem. Your name is Hakeem. Aha. I remembered. How's it going? I'm making that sweet money. What I'm doing. I'm close to 1 million right now. All right. Out of my way.
Yes?
Alright, my friend.
Something the matter?
Do you have a license?
You've got a medical license, right?
Wow. I finished veterinary school.
That's cool.
In order to...
Alright. Nothing for me here. Okay. Gonna get rid of my money or my supplies. There we are. 13,000, here we come. Boom. Yes, and Merry Christmas. It's the 21st of December. Merry Christmas. Indeed. I like to go down these alleyways for the chance to get more supplies. The game is running very well right now. Go back the other way. Oh boy. Have to get up there. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why there's these epic scrap piles outside the city like it's Wall-E, because there was a nuclear bomb. And a lot of the city got destroyed, and they rebuilt it quickly. Didn't take them that long at all. Oh no, we're doing. We're looking for the vendor. There it is. Alley-oop. $20,000. There we go. Clean. Oh boy, 950,000 people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go on my own 2 feet. To save my game. I think you need a license to serve your food, or to sell your food right here in this staircase, friend. Morning, Lewis. I'm rich. My goal is to make 1 million eddies during this stream. Hence the title of the stream. Hence the title. Ooh, what's happening back here? Ouchie. Oh boy. Let's go up and around. Easy. I heard something. Better believe it's worth it. Better believe it's worth it. Let's go over here. I sense there's bad guys over here. Dark alleyways are my best friend. Uh-oh.
Don't get it, June.
I feel like there should be bad guys back here. I probably already cleared it out. Where the heck am I? Some back alley. Awesome. Got anything for me? No? Back alley? Ouchie. Barbed wire up there. Concertina wire. The dead end, I think. Mm-hmm. Dangerous back alley. Ouchie. Let's go down this alley. Go up and around. Oh boy. This game must have been a dream come true for long-term fans of the series. Of the pen and paper series. Oh boy, here we go. So, breach protocol. 5-5, 1 Charlie, 1 Charlie. 1 Charlie, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Bravo Delta. And Contagion. Reboot optics. If I could, throw a ping in there. But they're all dying. They all die quickly. Ping. You call me garbage? I call you garbage. Oh yes, people. Oh yes. Okay. Thank you. Give me the money. Give me the money. $950,000. Hello. Ouchie. Let's save the game. The heck? Save game. What in the world, man? I fell off the curb or something? All right. Oh, that's a cop. Okay, going to this gun vendor. This back alley somewhere. What do you have? What do you have for me? All right, let's make some money. 19,000, huh? Do it. All those purples. Done. Cool. And now I go on down to another vendor. And then down again. Boy. I'm about to hit 1 million. I'm about to hit 1 million, people. Isn't that exciting? Drinks. Oh my god, too many drinks, too many drinks. I don't think they disappear. This is a good test to see if they disappear. Buying the beverages here. 7864003 Alpha. Let's see if these machine numbers are different. Yeah, they're all the same. 003 Alpha. That's why I'm here, just to fight bad guys, loot the alleyways, and purchase drinks between A and B. Are you still with me? Hold out. Good stuff. Let's get this stuff right here really quick. 786400003 Alpha. Wait a minute. A whole lot of it. A game of dealing with big numbers. Okay, here we go. Break down what we have, or just sell what we have. All these greens, doesn't matter. All I care about is the oranges. Oh boy, it looks like we have to break down if the cells. Nope, not yet. 16, 18, 17.9. I think at the next vendor I'll have to break down and craft and do what I have to do. Yeah. Okay. 988. Yes, I'm gonna do it now. I will be getting 1,000,000 at the next couple vendors I head to. Just a bit. So let's just break down what I have right now and go from there really quick. Let's do some crafting. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, break these guns down. Okay. And I'll break down these beverages. 221 lime chromaticores. Stuff right there. Equal the blue 196. Alright. Okay, now we craft. Kind of make a bunch of grenades. Okay. Oh boy. A bunch of grenades. Arakasaka. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go from there. Not enough, but whatever. Whatever. Boom. Okay, let's go back in. I'll make as many of these as possible. About 30, 40. And we'll go from there. I'll be generating these legendary components the entire time. I can't believe, well, I wasted a bunch of my money buying these components when you don't need to. Generate it, baby. Getting it in the field just acts as a catalyst to get more. It's supposed to multiply. Right now, I'm going through my entire stack of blues here, and I'll do it one more time after that. I love it. I love it. Figuring out these systems. It's wonderful. Okay, break down these modules. I'll be selling those little batteries and all the purples to the vendor and the blue wire. I'm not selling the legendary chips there. I can get the other stuff really easy, as you see. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm going to do it one more rotation in until we're done with all the blues. And it produces a bunch of purples in the process. Refined willpower. I'm at 988,683 eddies right now. I will be getting more. About 33 more of these. About 20 more? 25 more, I don't know. It's crazy because the vendors only have like up to 20,000. Some have more, I guess. But, to get a lot of money, you think that it would take a while to get 1 million because vendors, but no, it works out. Okay, we're done there. Now I'll break down all those one more time. Earlier today I had, I think, under 100 of those legendary chips. And now I have a lot. Over 300. It, of course, took a bunch of hours here, but whatever. Going across the map, buying as much as possible. Checking for anything new. I also went through and went through my perks a couple times over to refine them. I did the tabula erasa to respec. Wonderful. Now we're done. Okay, 345 out of thin air. Now we go on to the next vendors. He's way down the road. I'll ride my bike there. These sure are beautiful. Here for the noodles.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Tooth of chlorine.
Ugh. Why do I smell chlorine?
Oh, you know, I had to clean the floors recently. Few stains that wouldn't come out. No big deal. So, what'll it be?
What's good to eat?
All kinds of stuff. Here's our menu.
Alright, cool. So first, I'm gonna buy all the drinks. That's what I do. But I'll earn all the money back. You know that much. This is like a whole game in itself. It's actually wonderful. Wonderful. I said put all your points into crafting and hacking. Everything else is supplemental. Right? Ridiculous. Okay. Small investment, but whatever. I'll get the money back in just a second. Yeah, okay. $6,000. 76. $75. Awesome. 990,000. Okay. Right on down across the way. I'm about to break 1 million. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? About to get 1 million right now, people. Ain't that exciting? Yeah, I think so. 1 million. 1 million people. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's right. Great. Whoa. Okay. Contagion. Wow, it's spreading.
Ya se te quitó lo bravo, ¿verdad, culero?
Fire escape. You gotta love that headshot garbage. It's really awesome. Contagion.
Cut. This is a road of fun.
Fire flames. Oh boy. Keep on going. And more. This time,
Pinche culero hijo de la chingada. ¿Qué pedo? ¿De qué chingados hablan?
I'm just gonna blind them. Let's do a breach protocol first. Wind Charlie 7 Alpha Bravo Delta. No. Wind Charlie 7 Alpha Bravo Delta.
Pendejadas.
My god, that's a lot of them.
No, pues ahora sí que hay alguno que no lo sea.
Contagion.
You fucking kill me!
Alright.
Only Mr. Stark can save your marriage.
Okay. Here we go. Going to this vendor right around the way. Oh my gosh, beverages. Okay. Yay. Cool. 20,000. I know how to play the game now. Mm-hmm. And how? Yeah. Right about there. Cool. Yep, 103. One. Yeah. A lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not 1.1 million. 1,030,000. 1,030,000. What time is it? It's game. 2:57 a.m. We went through a bunch of vendors there, didn't we? And now we are rich beyond belief. As for the quests, I get those purple components all the time if I wanted to. Now, my items are just fine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. They are just fine. Any better jackets? No. Better jacket. This is what it is. Ideally, I want to have my items be crafted. Crafted gear. That's okay. Let's deconstruct these drinks here. Then I'll be kind of good to go for the actual game for a bit, huh? Cool. 29, 12, 12. Yeah. Wonderful. Making some free resources for a second before I move on to the rest of the game. Oh yeah. And now to make 1,000,000 grenades for a second. Okay. Yep, I found the lore for the world of Cyberpunk. And I had my fake voice read all of this. There we go. Have my fake voice read this while I make a bunch of grenades for a second. It'll be fun. I guess I could start purchasing all these stupid vehicles. But it doesn't really matter, right? Not like you need different vehicles. It would be cool if you did. I think they give you extra storage. Night City is located on the west coast of the United States in the Del Coronado Bay, as negotiated in the Northern Separation Treaty of 2012. Night City was considered to be part of the Free State of Northern California. That being said, access was guaranteed to travelers from the Free State of Allied Southern California. Nearby city travel ranges from 4 to 6 hours to San Francisco and Los Angeles, depending on road gang conditions and road quality. After the rebuild stage, the city's location remained largely the same, with slight differences at the landscape around it. Night City is surrounded by the Badlands region, which is mostly unpleasant. However, due to the protein farms of Biotechnica, the south side is considered pleasant. Weather. Night City's Northern Californian location gives it one of the most pleasant climates in the western part of the U.S. Normal temperatures range from the mid-80 deg to low 50 def, with misty white fog blanketing the city in the early mornings and evenings. Night City receives around 21 inches of rainfall each year. Of this water that drops, around 35% contains toxic chemicals, which is higher than the current government standards for the United States produced vehicles. Clothing and food. On average, if a person's vehicle and clothing are rated above SP12, adverse effects will be negligible. When one visits Night City, they should wear light to medium weight clothing, with a light armor jacket or ballistic cloth overcoat, which is optional. A filter mask and supplemental oxygen are highly recommended as well. This is a hedge against inversion smogs and acid rain fog. That being said, acid-proof slickers, umbrellas, and air masks are readily available from the sidewalk vendors or smaller street stores during a smog warning periods. The average cost of these items can range from 20 to 35 eb. That's why they're all wearing those weird clothing items, you know, they have like that weird poncho material on. Because the rain sucks. Because the rain sucks, people. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. We try to cycle through all this right here really quick. Quite amazing. If I could. A big old crafting stream. Easy Eddies is the name of the stream here. Easy Eddies, people. End up with a mountain. I'm already at a mountain. Mm-hmm. Bit more. Sure. Boom. And we're done. Alright. Fun. And now we're done. Saving game. Yeah. I mean, I'm done crafting and going for money. That's what I really mean. Done crafting and going for that money. You know? Done with all that. Okay, we have about an hour left, and I made a million. I made a million eddies. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. Yeah. Live for another hour. Come on down. Come on down to Facebook, baby. Alrighty. I'm gonna have this while we're here, staring at the buildings of the world. Well, I'll say it's wonderful that they made a game based upon, or they made a video game based upon that rich and lovely history. Here we go. The timeline of the Cyberpunk series diverges dramatically from our own around roughly the 1990s. Although other divergences do occur well before then, albeit smaller in size and scope, where the fall of the Soviet Union at the end of the Cold War leads to a dissemination of nuclear weapons on the black market, coupled with a U.S. government deep state called the Gang of Four, the world soon finds itself in the midst of an economic crisis and the collapse. Proxy wars, trade wars, and a resurgent Europe but against the prevailing U.S. world order. Eventually, brief nuclear exchanges and biological warfare around the globe caused the gradual decline of Western civilization. Societies collapse and many governments either dissolve or are reduced to reactionary, petty authoritarian states. In the chaos, corporations fill the vacuum of power amidst a collapsing social order. Technological advances, unbridled from government oversight or ethical limitations, lead to hundreds of new inventions. As time wears on, some corporations become as powerful as the countries they are housed in. Ultimately, for corporate wars would occur before 2077, each one becoming more overt and deadly than the last. Lawlessness, chaos, and technology. This is the world of Cyberpunk. Night City is a fictional city in the free state of Northern California. It is located on the west coast of the United States. The population is said to have around 6 million inhabitants across its many boroughs and makes it the most populated city in California. By 2077, the city was voted the worst place to live in America. It is the central location in the pen and paper RPG series Cyberpunk 2013. 2020 V3.0 and Red in the Cyberpunk 2077 video game. A planned urban community originally founded by Richard Knight in 1994, it was established at the head of Del Coronado Bay and facing the Pacific Ocean to the west. Night City is considered a modern, multicultural, and thriving metropolis of the 21st century overrun by corporations, corruption, organized crime, and gang violence. It has wide streets and dense urban skyscrapers, which are homes to over millions of people. It operates as a fully independent city-state with the Arasaka Corporation having complete control. Night City is considered a thrilling and exciting location to visit, as well as an interesting and vibrant place to live for those of means. And a hellscape to the city's disenfranchised. Its world-famous slogan is "The City on the Edge of Tomorrow." Technology triumphant over the troubles of the past United States of America, a combination of cultures of the old world. And a new beginning of the U.S. Night City is now. Night City, history, founding. Night City was the brainchild of businessman Richard Knight, who became dissatisfied with his experiences in managing corporate construction projects as part of his company Halsey, Ferris, and Knight.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
By 1992, Megacorps, Arasaka, EBM, and Petrochim had all invested heavily in Coronado City. Knight purchased many of the rights as well as large swaths of land surrounding Morro Bay from Petrochim to secure the land for the new city. By 1993, the construction for the city was well underway, and the bay had been dredged and the upper peninsula had been extended. Yeah. I was having my fake voice read off that garbage. So, I've earned over 1 million eddies. Isaac was asking me why I was clearing out my inventory. What are you talking about? I was making that sweet money, converting stuff over. Yeah. We have about an hour left. 45 minutes left. I'm gonna start clearing out these Delamain missions. And I'm gonna start to purchase these cars. Yeah, I made over 1 million. Well?
No. I'm just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. Not out to hurt you.
But I am.
You don't have to
there
jump.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Shut up. Suicide isn't the way out.
From suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
You better.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
No, thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks.
Sure. Yep. I will eventually purchase all of these things. I'm not ready for Ozab. Nope.
Tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
How much? Alrighty. Hey there, friend. How's it going? Reboot optics.
Esa pinche cabeza que tienes, me la voy a arrancar.
Contagion. Breach protocol. 7 Alpha Bravo Delta. Foxtrot Foxtrot. 5-5. Yeah.
¡No nos pinches ya!
Just passing through. Just passing through. Okay, goodbye. Moving on. Right on through. Going this way. Right over here. Might as well buy some sodas as I pass through.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unmarked AVs have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously.
Oh, over here. Over here. Get some beverages as I pass through. Oh, come on.
Don't waste your money on counsel.
Okay, ping. Reboot optics. Contagion. And boom. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. There we go. Cool. Delamain cab. Here I come. Just trying to knock this garbage out. Takes forever. As long as it has to take.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Oh, I'm here. Might as well do it. Oh yes, people. Oh yes. 9,000. Bam. Cool. Same thing over here with this dude. What you got? I'll buy all the beverages. And I'll sell more garbage to him. Alright, cool. I love it. 1,800. 30. Done. Bye. Let's go find this Delamain cab, huh? See? Where are we going? All the way up and around? Are you serious? Yep. Right over here. Old trail or something. I'll go where you want me to go, game. Don't want to pop my tires. Oh, we found him. We have found the cab.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Okay. I'm getting in.
Hello, V.
Taking you home. How do you know my name?
Know my name? How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
From another world.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter. Protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
calling the price?
Don't shoot! I have a wife, please! Who will take care of my mama?
Oh, shit!
Show yourself!
Had it on my face, yeah, my nerves heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my nerves heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my nerves heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face. Had it on my face, yeah, my nerves heartbreak. I ain't scared of shit, man, I'll say it to your face.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Albert. Yeah. Who knows how long I was muted. But either way, I'm trying to purchase all these vehicles from across the map. I earned 1 million eddies earlier. You know? And now I'm purchasing all the vehicles in the world. Yeah. I like my bike. Too bad you can't make a favorites list. Oh boy. Give me them vehicles. I have about 17 minutes left to buy a few more vehicles. Hey, look, it's a thing. You're hilarious. You are hilarious. You are hilarious. I'll purchase all of these because that's what I do. What I do. I don't hack them anymore because I can't earn any more Breach Protocol XP. I'm level 20 on that. There we go. Jacking in. 1 Charlie, 1 Charlie. 7 Alpha, 1 Charlie, 1 Charlie. Done. Why does this building even exist?
How's she feeling?
Tell her I said hi.
Well, that's why. So, ping. Turn off. Okay. Sure. I'll ping your friends. And starting in the back, I'll do the contagion. And I'll hit you up. These guys over here with a short circuit. This dude right here with a overheat. Reboot optics for that other fella. You'll get a contagion as well. This person over here gets a synapse burnout. Boom. And then we boom. Again. Excellent. Short circuit. I'll turn off this camera. Synapse. Overheat. I'll turn off this camera as well. We'll distract him. Doesn't matter. Short circuit. Synapse. Contagion. Okay. Next camera. Next camera. 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 Some random parking garage full of bad guys. Okay, we're done. Let's hurry up and get this. Oh, 7 out of 13. Some random parking garage building. Okay. got some jacket. Whoa. I don't like how it zips up, but still, you know, it's a thing. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Okay, I'm trying to buy another vehicle. Yeah, for all around traversing, I think the bike is the best, sort of, because it's very narrow and fits in spots. I have to buy these sodas. It's right around the corner. I can walk there. I have 11 minutes left in the stream. Pretty sure I killed these guys before. Unless they come back. It looks like they don't come back. Interesting. Alright, I'll buy you 129,000. It's okay. No. Okay, looking for another car. 225. Sure. Should I drive there? I don't know. It's kind of a loosey-goosey kind of car. This next car is going to be more expensive. 200,000. Yeah, man. It's kind of a loosey-goosey kind of car. It's also not the fastest thing. Here's a new car for a whole lot of money. Very nice. Well, that's a crazy nice car. How much more money? 500,000. Cool. Alright, we're purchasing all these vehicles, yes. Yeah. How about way over here? Nope. How about way over here? There we go. I was trying to do the drifting. This isn't the cutting in traffic kind of vehicle.
I got friends.
Catching up my vehicle, man. Oh, baby. Move it.
Oh, hell no.
Sure. Have to get to this fast travel point. Uh-oh. I didn't jump. I didn't double jump when I should have. Let's hurry up. There we go. Time to buy it. Right away. A brand new car. I need to get all the cars, apparently. Five minutes left. Wait a minute. Oh, man.
Hey.
I don't want to hang out in here. The game is running quite well right now. Waiting for the stupid elevator. How much money do I have? 527. Perfect. Do you have more money? You do. How often do you get more money? I don't know. Bye. Yes, I hit 1,000,000 eddies. I hit 1,000,000 earlier, so now I'm spending it. I'm buying 1,000,000 cars around the map. So far, I've purchased all the cars over here, you know? But yeah, I hit 1,000,000, so now I'm down to 500,000. So it's really easy. Really easy to make money. Now I'm spending it. Gotta hurry up. Yeah, the game is running wonderfully right now. Sometimes it runs poorly. Okay, where is it? Up there. How do I get up there? Aha. It's a parking garage. obviously. Oh man. Where is it? Well, now it's above me. There it is. This is all called the tool. Ooh. Enjoy, sure. Well, the stream is over. Stream is all complete. Completed. Completed. So next stream, I'm gonna work on purchasing the rest of the vehicles on the map and completing the Delamain missions. Yep. Let me save the game. Yay. I know how to make money easily. I know how to get materials easily without having to do anything. It's awesome. I'll be back. I'll be back at 6 a.m. Pacific time. Right now it's 5:12. Goodbye.